All right, before I make an absolute fool out of myself, does the mic sound okay? Because apparently, despite me having the same settings, same microphone and everything, some people are saying I sound a little different with the new after moving over to the new PC. But I'm just making sure. Can you guys hear me okay? Hello? Please give me a sign. Sounds good? All right. I'm back. Sign. Thank you, Dougie. Thank you so much for the sign. I am back. Holy fuck. Yeah, I missed you guys. So hi. Did you guys miss me? I'm finally streaming from the new PC, so it's a stress testing. We're stress testing everything before I actually go live on Saturday before I make an absolute fool out of myself, because I don't want to end up with an embarrassing debut day. Because some people straight up told me, "Hey, I took off for your debut, by the way." Oh, what's up, Flan? Hot model, bark. What's up, Flan? How you doing? Hi, yay! Oh, hold on, let me get the hellos out of the way. Sorry, it's been a while. This is what happens when I'm gone for a while. But hi, May. You spoiled the goddamn surprise, by the way. I'm mad at you. But congratulations on getting first. Hello, Thomas Fan Live. Hello, Cryptid. Hello, Noob. Blah, blah. Hello, Lenny. Lenny, congratulations on 8 months. You were almost at a Twitch, baby. And... hello, Doggy. Hello, Tonkotsu. I hope you guys have been well since I've been gone. It's not the debut yet, but I'm happy to see. Oh, thank you. Yay. Yeah, actually, so... now that I finally have everything set in stone, like I said, this weekend on the 25th in my time zone, not in the just to clarify before people are like, but you're debuting on the 26th in my time zone. Well, in my time zone, it's gonna be the 25th. At this same start time, I will be finally officially doing the debut thing that we VTubers do. But yes. Also, nice try with that, Dougie. But the bow is disabled because I'm scared of people getting shadow banned in other people's chats. Because I've been hearing horror stories of people getting shadow banned in other people's chats because they would spam the fuck out of his honks. So, yes. I'm sorry. No, you're not sorry. But hi, yay, how are you? Oh no, I'm seeing something I shouldn't. Hi, Chris, how are you doing? Welcome in. Gotta love time zones. Fucking, you tell me. Like, time zones is half of the reason why I can't hang out with some people, because by the time that I'm home from work, some people are going to sleep already. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Does that also mean we get a lore pen? No. What am I? What do I look like? Do I look like I'm made of money? You know how expensive it is to make those dang lore videos that you're only gonna use one time? Listen, as much as I would love to do a lore video, it's just the lore is very long and still being written out, honestly. But that's besides the point. Ducky, close your eyes. Hi, Ducky. Hey, Kazuha, this looks amazing, by the way. I'm so fucking hyped for you. Oh, yes. For those... sorry, ow. I kind of slapped my hand a little harder than I thought, but, yeah. Technically, VTubers are made of money. Yeah, technically we are. But the person behind the VTuber is not made of money. Lore vid is just hard to justify costs. Exactly. If you look up, like, the cost of, like, storyboarding, animating, doing the artwork, sound design, and all of that for a lore video, it's just way too much money that I cannot justify. And I would rather put that towards the model or other stuff in the... ow. On stuff for the stream. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. But hello, Majora! Majora, I changed your auto shoutout thing. I feel like that's a... I like that one a little bit more. But how are you guys doing, everybody? I missed you guys so freaking much. Animating takes so much freaking time, can confirm. Yeah, exactly. Animating for, like, lore videos and all of that, it takes way too much time. Also, hi, Rissa. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi, but hi. Guys, I've been away for too long. I didn't know how to do anything anymore. Let me see. But yeah, like I said, I am streaming from the new PC that Brave was so kind to help me with. It took a process of 2 days, but we got everything up and running. The only things that were really stressing me out was transferring over all of my stuff, but it seemed to work out pretty well. The one thing that did really get me though was the stupid, the mix it up because I forgot to export that data. But as you guys can see from your check-ins, I managed to get that data transferred over to the new PC. So all of your numbers have remained the same for your daily check-ins. But, oh yes. Oh, hi Sleepy, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in everybody. Oh, I'm not gonna lie guys, I thought the stream was gonna flop because I'm like, ugh, I haven't been streaming for a long time. I fell off. Guys, no one's gonna come. Oh no, and then my debut is gonna flop. That was the worry going on in my head this entire time, by the way. So thank you for being here. I'm bad at doing dailies. Oh, don't worry, yay. That's why I have a timer go off. So that way you guys can so that it reminds you so I don't have to. You know, make the robots do everything for you. Hi Kazumi! Long time no see, how have you been? And hello Jet Yenzen. Hello. Welcome in, how are you? Okay, so a lot of people might be a little confused about like what it means to that I'm debuting a model, because it's like, wait a minute, Kazuha, don't you have a model? I talked about it a little bit on the Discord, and people who haven't been following for a long time don't really know, but basically, the model that I will be debuting this weekend, it's a completely different rig. Same model art, but new rigging, and there are some added features that are not on this model that are on the new one. So it's like a brand new model. And I'm really excited for it. The only person that's seen it so far is Realist. And if you keep up with the Mod of Shame, the Mod Hall of Shame chat, and saw the quote from Realist, that's what he had to say about the new model rig. But yeah, I've been having fun with it. All of the testing and all of that work. Wait, so this rig isn't the rig? No, it's not. I'm gonna be having a completely different rig. With a completely different new rigger. So, is the new model armored against chat abuse? I'm always armored against chat abuse. What are you talking about? I can handle you folks. Features. Yeah, there's gonna be new features. And I'm really excited. Oh! Streams are also gonna look a little different because I will be phasing out most of the free assets that I've been using up until this point. So like my starting soon, my backgrounds and all of that, all of these were like free assets that I just pulled off of like Coffee and on Twitter and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna get all replaced with custom stuff. And we're gonna have some new alerts, some new emotes. Not too many new things, because I was like, I just wanna get this over with already at this point. So yeah, that's what's gonna be shown off, and I'm gonna finally properly do an introduction for those of you who don't know me, which is why, rather than doing the introduction slides that most corporate VTubers do, I wanted to do a Q&A / ask me anything kind of stream, so that way I'm actually answering stuff that you guys want to know about me. So if you were interested, in the Discord, there is a Q&A channel that I added. You are free to submit questions there. And in that same channel, you will also see a link to my telenym. So if you want to be anonymous, you are free to submit questions anonymously. Once again, just don't be weird about it. No. The first couple questions I got, I already have a feeling I know who sent them. But they were asking me about very specific things that are a little strange, but that's besides the point. We'll see about that. What's the worst you can throw at me? Don't say a pipe, because I'm not adding that to my throws. I most certainly look forward to the debut sensei, provided time zones permits me. Yeah, of course, no worries. The VODs will also be up as well, and I will upload the VOD to my YouTube as well. She can handle us. Oh, yeah, I can definitely handle you. Shumi, I can't remember if I said hi to you, but hello. Anyways, a lot has happened while I was away, so the TikTok ban that happened. But I think the funny thing about, well, not really funny, but like, I'm just kind of in disbelief about all of that stuff because everyone was freaking out about TikTok, but then we didn't talk about the other stuff that got kind of caught up in that ban, like CapCut. I'm kind of pissed off about that because I have some shit in CapCut that I was editing, and now I can't fucking access them at all. Because I didn't realize that that was going to be included in the TikTok ban. And then now TikTok is back and I don't know what's going on. TikTok unbanned now? Yeah, TikTok is unbanned, but CapCut, I still don't have CapCut. And I don't know what other apps got banned as well, but there were other things besides TikTok. Hi May, welcome back. But yeah, all of my drafts that are sitting in CapCut, I'm just staring at them every time I try to open up the app, and I'm like, come to me, please. I just wanted to edit. Same, Lenny, I'm glad you understand my pain. Literally, I was trying to open CapCut and then it was like, we apologize. Due to the TikTok ban, CapCut services are no longer available in the US, but we will get it back up and running as soon as possible. And I'm like, yeah, well, TikTok is back. Give me back CapCut. And I'm not the only person that's upset about it because a lot of people also use CapCut to edit their videos on both mobile and like not just VTubers, you know, like all kinds of content creators. TikTok's unbanning causes my clips to get returned into the algorithm, so I'm Gucci. Dougie's just raking in all of the benefits from this ban. He's like, yes, US audience. All right, no, you can't gather the US audience because they can't see your videos anymore, but the rest of the world can. Been learning DaVinci in the meantime. Yeah, that was another app that got recommended to me to give a try, but I'm just like, ugh, but my drafts are in CapCut. I don't want to start over. But anyway, I still have yet to ever open CapCut. I'm thankful that right now, but gosh, does it suck for you guys? Yeah, it sucks so much because as far as I saw online, nobody was talking about it. Everybody was just like, TikTok ban, TikTok ban. But when I found out that CapCut got included and I was trying to open it, I was just like, why can I not access this? They didn't bring back CapCut. Some people are telling me that they can, or they access it through a VPN, but I don't use a VPN. And some people are saying even using a VPN doesn't work, so I don't know what's going on. So, yeah. Also, hi Hichi, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Hichi, please, if you guys don't mind? As of 14 hours ago, they say we still don't know. Yeah, sounds about right. I've been like just clicking it and like praying every time I see the loading and I'm like, please open, please open, please open. And then it cuts to the sorry. And I'm like, ah, goddamn. Also, hi Drip Master, welcome in. Doing good, thank you very much for asking. Feeling lazy today, trying to get started with work. I get you. Honestly, today was a mix of I want to stream, but at the same time, am I ready to come back to streaming? But I really did miss you guys, and I have like a lot of shit to talk about because so much stuff was happening. Like when I saw all of the stuff with Twitch rivals going down on Twitter, I was like, oh, I want to talk to someone about this, but I'm not streaming. And I also wanted to make sure that I had everything pretty much up and running again. So yeah. I miss you too, Kazuha. Thank you. I was scared as hell that I would go live today and nobody would come here. Does CapCut use proprietary files for saving, or is it something like XMLs? See, May, because I'm like dipping my toes into video editing, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know at all. I wish I had an answer for you, but I don't. Also, hi Scott, congratulations on the Twitch, baby. What you gonna name it? Also, thank you for donating to the throne while I was on break. It did mean a lot to me, but it's nice to see you, Scott. The only thing I know about Twitch rivals was certain streamers are now being called Karens. as far as I know, it was just like stupid rule changes that happened last minute and made like news articles spreading misinformation about people. But what else is new? Also, hi Spazum, welcome in. How are you? Nonsense, Kazu, you got plenty of eager fans awaiting your return. Well, I didn't know that. Sometimes, you know, okay. I at the same time, I needed the break, but also it's always so risky taking a break from streaming because it's like, will people be waiting for you when you finally return? Because that's always a thought that kind of lingers in the back of your mind. Oh, I did remember to refill my water beforehand. Thank you, Spasm, for the hydrate and stretch. Don't worry, 3 more days. Stop it. Get some help. I even showed up early and ruined shit. Yeah, you ruined the fucking surprise. For those of you guys that don't know what I'm talking about, you know how I have like automatic messages that pop up for some people? Well, I made one for May, and May came in and spoiled the surprise by chatting early. This is what happened before I started. I was so mad when I peeked over in OBS and I saw this, and I'm like, what the fuck, May? You spoiled it! Yeah, I did a lot of work while I was on my, I did a lot of work while I was on break. And I was adding a bunch of, like, little automated messages for some people. I didn't get through my entire list of people, but yeah. May spoiled it! I'm so mad! Hi, I'm okay. Welcome back. Thank you, Spazum. Thank you guys for waiting for me. I bloody missed you guys so much. You have no idea. 10 days, 100 days, 10 people back, 100 people back. It doesn't matter though. You gotta get back on the saddle and eat that horse. Yeah! That's why I decided to get one stream in before I decided to, before the actual debut stream. Oh, speaking of, I should probably pin a message for that. I also kind of wanted, like, the audience over on Twitch to know that I've got shit cooking if they don't follow me anywhere else. Hold on, let me... I don't know, hold on. Let me link my telenym. Give me a moment while I type up the pin message announcing the debut. Plug that debut, I will! I'm working on it, hold up. 25, yeah, me just here. QFA. Can I fucking type? If I could have a mod pin that, thank you, I would appreciate it. Also, have a good lurk, Ichi. Look, I have a tendency to pre-lurk in streamers' chats I enjoy, also to snipe first. But this time, it backfired. Yeah, you spoiled the surprise! I was so excited. I was gonna be like, help me, he's gonna see this, and he's gonna be like, what the hell is this? And then you spoiled it. Oh, actually, before I forget, for those of you who do have the points to do so, could you help me check if the redeems are still working? Because I had to reset them all up. It took a while, but... Okay, that works. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Welcome back. It's good to have you again. Enjoy your night. Thank you, Hichi. I will. Thank you for dropping by. Glass is functional. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad it's all working. All right, cool. Spuzum did the Lord's work. Of course you would like the fucking...
No.
Well, glad to know Sanji is still working fine. You guys just really redeemed everything that changes everything about the model, huh? I don't have any points. No, it's okay, Scott. Don't worry. This is why I said to the people who do have the points to do so. I just need another nut real quick. Hold on.
Nut.
Somehow I'm not surprised. One nut for each lens. That's so stupid.
Derp underscore master 101 said I'm so hungry I could eat a
horse? A horse, right? That is a majority of the redeem. Yeah, I know, but you didn't have to redeem everything. I meant like, oh, could you like redeem one of them? And then you were like, no. Every single redeem. Put on the cat ears, put on the glasses, take off your jacket. I don't know what else. Oh, take off your mask. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta scroll through Twitter because that's where a good majority of my talking points come from. Oh! While I was on my break, I saw a really fucking stupid thing. So, I don't know if it was the same Cybertruck I saw the other time, but I was driving home from dropping off a friend, and I was waiting at a stoplight, and then I see a Cybertruck turning up the road, and it had a fucking U-Haul container behind it, and it just looked so freaking silly. I don't get, how can you drive around with that kind of car? I don't get it. I will never understand. And besides, those things are literal death traps. Ugh. But it just looks so ridiculous to see a Cybertruck pulling a U-Haul up a hill.
May underscore caster said, have you heard of the Thibel? Kazuha ate thighs, no? Well, let me tell you about it. ... Pissed. ... I'm actually an inquisitor for the Holy Grail of glasses and a devout worshipper of the glasses. You should convert to a believer of the lens now and ascend to pureness.
I don't know if that's pureness that you have in mind when you see the glasses, May. People do it all the time in Cyberpunk 2077 before they fully render. Cybertruck just never fully renders. It's the car that never fully renders. Also, what do you mean furry accessories? What is wrong with cat ears and a cat tail? How does that make someone a furry? Well, you didn't have to do me like that. You missed it, don't lie. Trucks for sure, like Ford trucks just look silly in general. To be honest though, not a lot of I mean, I don't know much about cars, if I'll be honest with you. Like, some people will look at me and be like, oh my god, that's a Toyota Corolla LE something from 2000 whatever. And I'm just like, okay, car. More of a daywalker furry, I guess. Furry is a spectrum? Well, it's a spectrum that I don't understand. Does that mean that all cat girls are technically on the furry spectrum? Cat girls and cat boys and dog boys and all of that? I keep my thigh bowl close to my heart and my lens bowl close to my other heart. How do you have two hearts? You put the cat ears on? Somebody redeemed it! That's why! They'll go away eventually. Bro, I know more fictional car brands from GTA than I do IRL ones. That's me. That's me when so after I played Persona 5, you know how you can like buy guns and stuff for your crew? That's how I know the names of guns and stuff. It's just from that game. There are other furries more equal than others. Well, the furry spectrum is something I was never taught, nor have I ever been educated on it, nor do I care. Don't ask me about how many hearts I have. Okay then, how many stomachs do you have? Not to be invasive. I mean, you didn't have to put them on in the first place. Well, you see, Chris, people complain that I don't have redeems for them to put their points towards, and I'm like, okay, well, I have this fucking toggle, might as well. I don't know. Persona 5 mentioned. What the fuck is that, May? Kazuha wouldn't understand the intricate and beautiful differences between a Super X Model 24 versus a Tesla Model S Block 4 IDK anymore. Okay, that sounds like shit you were completely pulling out of your ass. Yeah, I have a problem of memorizing the made-up legal-friendly parody names of things than I do what they're parodying. Parodying! I can't talk, I can't read. Give me a bit. I'm warming up. Listen, when you're away from streaming for a while, you forget how to read, you forget how to speak, you forget everything. Telling the different breeds of car apart is easy once you know how to do it. No, well, I have not invested the time to do so. Pretty much the only car that I know decently well is my own car. Because, you know, maintenance and all of that. I don't want to be that person that goes to the car shop for maintenance and they're like, so what model of car do you have? I don't want to stand there and be like, listen, I don't want to be that person. I at least try to educate myself on the vehicle that I drive. But when it comes to other people's vehicles, I'm like, I don't fucking know, man. Hey, I'm not one to talk about redeems. Listen, I've had to deal with so many people being like, Kazuha, why don't you add more redeems? Because I can't think of any! You know how hard it is to come up with redeems? And they're like, why not just copy the streamer's redeem? And I'm like, well, because I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to nya every fucking sentence. Yes, I am calling out, the clown. It goes in the square. Yay! Oh, by the way, guys, Yay is gonna be having her birthday stream soon, and I am very excited for her. Think harder? No. If I wanted to think harder, I would have gone back to school, and I don't want to go back to school. Bow bow every sentence? No. Absolutely not. I need to come up with redeems of my own. Thinking of doing an auto one, but make it cursed boomer vibes. Hey, I mean, you are more than welcome to do whatever redeems you want. I see some channels and they have absolutely no redeems at all. And that's fine. I mean, they're just optional shit anyway. Because my thing is, with channel point redeems, they have to be things that I'm willing to do. And I'm not willing to do some other redeems that some other people have, you know? I'm not out here wanting to call my audience a good boy or a good girl. Surely we get RGB hair redeems. I don't want to do you know how much work that takes? Do you understand how long that takes? It takes a long fucking time, especially with my model. Do you know how many layers? Do you know how many layers my hair is? It's a lot. It would take me forever to come up to do a bunch of different colors. I would do anything for chat, but I wouldn't do that. See? We all have our limits, Chris. Exactly. We all have our limits on what we're willing to do for chat. I'll call Kazuha a good girl. Ew. 10? No, it's definitely more than 10. Actually, can I pull it up right? No, it would probably take forever to load. They're fun, free things that lets chat engage. I know one who does silly made-up Smash Bros. Fact redeems, and they're just bullshit ways to do a Smash trivia no matter what they're playing. Yeah, they're fun little things for people to do, but at the same time, if I don't want to do them, I don't want to do them, so I won't add them. The redeems are pretty much stuff that I'm okay doing, but yeah. I see at least 26. Brother, I wish. I wish. The buns alone are already over 10. I'll tell you that much. The buns and like the braids. Those are already more than 10. And that's only if your shading is not layered. Well, I believe... Yeah, the shading is layered. Okay, so between a number of 11 and 30 million. That's a thing. We're pulling away from ya. Giving it, take. Hi, Derek. How are you doing? Welcome in. Have you considered 3D? No. I have no interest in it, honestly. But hi, Derek. How are you? How's work? I know that like a lot of VTubers are doing like 3D stuff, but for me it's just I don't have the space to really do like full body 3D stuff. Have you considered 4D? 4D what? Fourth dimension, what does that even mean though? Respect people who get 3D models. That's way too crazy for some people's setups. Yeah. And it's I have no interest in wanting to do 3D stuff, you know? I'm happy being 2D. Forties nuts. That's not funny. Kazuha is a visionary, willing to go where no VTuber has gone before 1D. I'm pretty sure there's somebody who's already thought... Like, okay, let's be honest. Honestly, I feel like every idea out there for VTubers has been done at some point. Or there's somebody who's, like, thinking of doing so, you know? It's whether or not people are willing to, like, pioneer that kind of stuff, or just kind of willing to put their foot in the door, you know? I'm good, a bit tired. I had a customer sending over 2k USD in one transaction while talking to me and a coworker about marriage and occasionally mixing a little Spanish into her words. Well, it sounds like you've been having a crazy day. Consider take everything from us and deprive us of the pleasure of redeems. Okay, I'll shut them all off right now. Shut. There you go. You have been deprived of your pleasures. Oh shit, she wasn't joking? No. I pulled it up! You think I wouldn't commit to the bit? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta make it worse. You see. Sorry, it's taking me a while because there we go. We are back to normal. Absolutely nothing. Damn, we fucked around and found out. Yeah! Deprivation is a pleasure that not every streamer is willing to provide us. Just sit there with your points. I was deprived of those long ago. I kept trying to hit the nut button while watching them disappear one by one. Then I finally caught it and it was on a cooldown. God damn. I love it when my pantry is suddenly empty. You guys will be fine. No more glasses. It hurts. Why are you like this, May? Now I can count my beans in peace. Well, there you go. You fucked around and found out. And no, Derek, I am not making a cheesy mode. I keep telling you folks, I'm not doing a cheesy mode. I don't want one. It's never happening. Also, dang nabbit, this isn't the kind of abuse I enjoy. wait, Derek, then what is the kind that you enjoy? You aren't, but I am. Wait, what? I mean, I can't stop people from making it an emote, but that doesn't mean I would use it even if I was given it, honestly. Anyway. I had so many things I wanted to talk about, and then absolutely nothing is coming to mind as soon as I hit that go live button. Also, hi Storm! Let's go, aiming for 2 years of sub. I haven't even been streaming! Oh, no, I have been streaming for a year. But I haven't even been streaming for 2 years. Let's assume I even get to that point, considering how many of us have the lifespan of a fucking hamster. But hi, Storm. Thank you for the resub. See, a wise man sees this as an opportunity to appreciate the streamer more. You mean to tell me that this is what I'm supposed to do to get my audience to actually appreciate me? I don't know if I want that. So if we assume every separately moving piece and some moving together pieces are 2 layers to include drop shadow, I see 10 long strands, 20 total, back of the head, the buns, 10 each, 20 total, the bangs, 4 plus drop shadow equals 8, frame 65 for this hairstyle. You know what, Yay? I'll get back to you on how many layers my hair is, because I think the overall model was already over 400 layers. But I am impressed that you did the math on that. Also, hi! You new here? Yes, but you see, if I bring it into the... oh my god. But you see, if I bring it into being, the halu level will increase. Eventually, you will start autofilling it when you see Kazuha ate cheese. Derek, what did you just say? No, I charge money to appreciate. Well, no thank you. I don't have the funds to do that. I've already had to do a lot. I've already had to spend a lot of money lately, just in this new year alone. And I am just... thank God for the Twitch payout, because if I didn't have Twitch payout, I wouldn't have been able to put gas in my car. But we're all good now. What did I say? I'm kinda hippie. Oh, Derek. I was like, hi, Wes! Welcome in, how are you? Yeah, out here trying to make us all delulu about cheese, apparently. I guess that's Derek's life mission at this point. I'm playing some Wuthering Waves, don't mind me. Just got past an emotional moment. Oh, no! You know, I'm not gonna lie. I've been seeing some people playing Wuwa, and I've been seeing some of the characters. And it is very nice. Namely the pirate dude that I saw when I was scrolling through my timeline. I saw a lot of art of him, and not gonna lie, he looking fine. I am learning about layering, but also now I'm taking time to stare at your hair. when I get the chance to open up my original model file, I will go in and I'll count all the hair layers if you want. It is a bit. I'll let you know if you are close or how much you were off. Spend some more, go into debt. Who's watching? Don't do this. I'm not your financial advisor. No, I've already been in debt. I don't want to go into debt again. I'm good. Kazuha is the cheese and the spread and the whole sandwich, aka a snack. No, I don't have the riz for this. No, you don't, because that was a pathetic attempt at it. Oh, indeed, the women in Wuwa are fine. They got really nice character design. It's just that because it's so much like Genshin, and I already quit Genshin. I'm kind of like Genshin out, if that makes sense. My attempt was called pathetic. This is bliss. Is there a way for me to make May shut up? Plus whatever the opposite of impact is. Clean of Genshin, proud of you. Yeah, I'm clean of Genshin. I quit before Sumeru. Like I played a little bit of what do you call it? I've played a little bit into Inazuma, but I didn't finish the Inazuma storyline. And before Sumeru was around the time I quit, because I just couldn't keep up with it anymore. Also, Tutu! Hi, Tutu! Thank you for 13 mods! Holy shit, it's been that long, huh? What's this about throwing more money at Kazuha? Don't! If you put a pair of glasses on May's upper lip, then they will have no choice but to try and balance them, which makes them more difficult. Huh? I'm fairly sure that would do the trick. What is going on? Are you guys just rizzing each other up? She's pulling reverse psycho. No, I don't want the money. I don't want money. I don't. I really don't. I really don't. Please. Also, hello. It's been so long. It has been a long time. I kind of forgot how to do this whole streamer thing. When aren't we trying to riz each other up? Homies gotta love each other. Okay, wait. Okay, so I was talking about this with the girls the other night, but Rissa was saying how Realist doesn't kiss the homies goodnight, but he does call them babe. What are our thoughts on this? Do you kiss the homies goodnight? Scott! Thank you for the gift sub to Warlock. Hydrate. Oh, it's because May made a joke of deprive us of all of our pleasures and turn off all the redeems, and I was like, okay. So I turned them all off. I don't know. No, I'll put him back. I'll put him back. Hold on. I gotta make sure I turn on all the correct ones because I have a few redeems here that I have shut off. Is that right? Yeah. Hey, there we go. We're all good now. Normal. I call my bros honey pretty regularly. Really? I am learning things about the boys. I kiss the homies goodnight and good morning. Aw. Do you guys spoon each other too? I'm currently trying to get a Carlotta, and if no one knows who that is, look her up. She's fine as hell. An elegant prestige ice woman with a rifle. What can I say? Woman with guns. Women with guns is based. Realist does get kissed by the homies because he has to maintain a good sleep schedule. I don't often kiss the homies, but I regularly bite them. Why do you keep biting your homies? Also, thank you for the hydrate tutu. Be thankful for tutu. Tutu is the reason I brought back your redeems. I'd cuddle my homies more often if if they weren't all married, but alas. I just joined Discord and the first thing I got asked was, did you sleep well? Insert kiss sound. Hope you had great dreams, bro. Man! I see. Okay. Interesting to know these things about the boys. Was living that homie life. This makes me fearful for the day that like I see all of like the boys in the VC and I'll drop in and they're just like making out with each other or something. God, I don't know. Why fear it? Love is... Well, I don't want to think about my, I don't want to think about my audience doing those things, okay? I don't want to witness it. I won't deny or confirm that I've experienced. Assuming you did, Derb, how many nickels would you have? If you had a nickel for every time that you had to see that. I met with go the fuck to sleep already with one of my first messages. Thank you for the hydrate. But anyway. Whoa. The fuck just happened? 3? I see. So it's happened frequently. Anyway, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Ow. Sorry, my hip just cracked. Oh, I forgot to mention, but I did add some new like fortunes to the daily fortune redeem. I kind of lost. I'll be honest. Okay, that was probably the only thing from Mix It Up I had to remake because I forgot to transfer over the text file that had all of the fortune names on it. So I had to go off of memory, and then I added some new ones in. Also, hi Bodobi, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the hydrated the stretch. How you? Oh, how's it going? Will you tell a homie you're proud of them? If they ask.
May_caster said I can't believe I can no longer be deprived of my pleasures and qualities of life. Sweet were the days of our drought.
You enjoyed that? You enjoyed that? Derek, you pulled the super lucky fortune! Oh my goodness, congratulations! Bum, bum. Hi Kazuha, I hope you're doing well. I am! I'm really happy to be back to streaming again because I really miss streaming and I'm kind of not gonna lie. I'm just like afraid of falling off. That's why I decided to stream. Also, Chaos Origin Z or Chaos Origin Z, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Holy shit! I just noticed something amazing. What? What'd you notice? Glasses fogged up while wearing both them and the mask. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I won't lie. Back when I had to wear a mask during COVID and all of that, and I was too lazy to put on my contacts. I'm not gonna lie, my glasses constantly fogging up while I had the mask on annoyed the crap out of me. And then I discovered this like little wipe that they were like anti-fog wipes to help prevent your glasses from fogging up. Glasses wearers suffer with masks. Yeah, but that little thing, I bought it off of Amazon. I can't remember what it was called though. But yeah, I was actually cleaning out my purse and I found it. I was like, oh yeah, this was like the glasses wipe that I had to use back when I like wore it with the mask during COVID. Paris, hello! It's been a while, and yeah, glasses plus mask caused me no end of grief. Hi Paris, how are you? I get that as a glasses wearer. I noticed that a lot of streamers are glasses wearers. That's kind of crazy to think of. Is it because we all stare at screens? Because, okay, when I really think about it, the only people in my life who... No, they could wear glasses, but they have good enough vision that they don't need it. However, I am at the point of with my eyesight that I do need to wear glasses on the daily just to see. Wish glasses came with windshield wipers. Anyhow, break over. I go to store corner with unreliable internet. Ciao for now. Ciao, Derek. Good luck with the rest of work. Nah, my eyes are just horrible. Oh no. I think I met one person who is like legally blind. Or what is it? I can't remember the exact wording for it, but he cannot drive without glasses. Medically blind, thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's the word. If I take off my glasses, I can't see my screen. It's so blurry. Okay, hold on. Let me take off my glasses. Oh, it's a lot worse than I thought. Okay, okay, so I have my chat on like the max like size it could be, but I still have to squint just to be able to read it, because otherwise the letters just start to kind of blend together. I mean, I need glasses because I was born prematurely and have undeveloped eyes. I'm legally blind in my left eye and have subpar vision in my right. Same, I'm the only motherfucker in my family that needs glasses 24/7. Okay, Derp, you don't have to fucking say that shit, okay? Blindness jump scare got you too, huh? A little bit, because there was a point in my life where I was okay without having to wear them, but as I got older, it's just been getting worse and worse. Like, I think it was 1 or 2 years ago, I had to update my prescription on my contact lenses, because even with my contact lenses in, I still had trouble reading. Hold on, give me a second. God, I don't remember how to do this. Ugh. Give me a second. I don't remember how to do a lot of this stuff. Let's see. Staying on top of degrading eyesight is rough. Yeah. I was more upset about the having to adjust my my prescription because I still had contact lenses with my old prescription. And you know, contact lenses are fucking expensive, so I wasn't gonna put them to waste. So I just dealt with having worse eyesight for a couple more months before I could use the contacts that actually have my current prescription. So if I was squinting a lot at TwitchCon, it's because I was using my contacts with my old prescription. I can't remember the last visit, my last visit and the results. Just remember that I didn't need to change them last visit. Oh, Tutu, just give it a couple of years. Just give it a couple years. It's gonna change, and it's not a good time. I hated it. God damn it. If you're having migraines, your glasses could be the cause. You know what? I forgot that. What the fuck is that second emote next to the Majora smug? What is that? What is the squish? The fuck is that? You know, I forgot that glasses could cause migraines. I forgot about that completely because I personally don't experience too many migraines. Maybe I should mention that to Gil with his glasses because the dude has been having really bad migraines as of late. Maybe I should bring that up with him. Always be a glasses guy, too squeamish for contacts. See, I only really wear contacts because okay, so in high school, like, I would only really use my glasses to be able to see the overhead projector in classrooms or to see the whiteboard. Because I was a good student, so I was always seated in the back. Like, by good student, I mean, like, behavioral-wise, because in my school, usually the students that were seated near the front or near the teacher's desk were the students who often misbehaved. And because, like, my teachers were always like, okay, you're fine, Kazuha, you can go ahead and sit in the back. It was good for me, but at the same time, because my eyesight was so bad, I had to wear glasses. But because I'm a very forgetful person, I would always leave my glasses behind in my previous class when I was on my way to my next one. And of course, my classes are like in completely different buildings on completely different floors. And I would have to be like, oh, hey, Teach, I'm really sorry, but I have to run back to the class I had before because I think I left my glasses in there. And they're like, you can't see? I'm like, no! I can't fucking see! West has been using that a lot lately. Is it a stress ball? Are you stressed out, West? Is there something you need to talk about? Makes me think of those stress relief clown toys. I can only think of like the stress ball toys. Lately, my thing is like the little fidget keyboard or keychain that I got from TwitchCon. I've been fidgeting with that a lot lately. It's attached to my car keychain, so whenever I'm out and about, and then like, so my car keychain is attached to a lanyard. I'll have it around my neck when I'm not driving. And just unconsciously, I'll look for my the keycap keychain and I'll just start clicking it randomly. And my friends are like, "Can you stop that?" I'm like, "I'm sorry. It's addicting, okay? Especially when you're constantly typing." Listen, okay. Don't get me wrong, I love my job, but God, do I hate the fucking keyboard that we use on that computer. I hate that keyboard. It's the generic flat keyboards with the saddest keycaps. I don't like it. I don't like typing on it. I feel like I mess up so much more often. Silly! Hi, Silly. How are you? Welcome in. Ow! Oh, foot cramp. Ow, 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 ow. Holy crap. Ow! Ooh! Holy crap, that was a bad foot cramp. Okay, this is a sign for me to stretch out my legs a little. Give me a sec. Thank God for the footrest on this. Oh, thank God for this thing having a footrest. Anyway. Also, I've never been having migraines, only recently when I got my horrible sickness like Friday. What were you sick with, Tutu? Are you doing okay now? I should probably get more contacts, but every time I've tried to get some prescribed, I got really racist comments. What the fuck? What happened, May? What? Oh, sorry, you guys, you're stuck in ads. Sorry, guys, we got stinky little ads. Oh God, I'm so behind. If you got headaches, just give them to someone else. I rarely get headaches, that's the thing. If I'm really stressed, then I'll get headaches. Anyway, I'm having lunch, have fun. Okay, Silly, thank you for dropping by. It's good to see you and have a good lunch. Did some research, the stress clown is called Panic Pete. Can we make a Panic Pete but with Gil, but it looks like Gil? I'd use that as an asset. Not the generic membrane keyboard. Yeah, I fucking hate that thing. I feel like I make so many mistakes. Alright, who cursed the ocean to get a foot cramp? You're going to the shadow realm. No, it's okay. Sometimes I get them. I think it's because the shoes my work shoes, like the support is kind of degraded because I've been using them for a while now. So that's just a sign for me that I need new shoes. Jingles keys, can you stop? Because sorry. Listen. We all fidget with something. If it's not that, I'll admit sometimes I like... Another fidget thing that I do is that I twirl my hair around I twirl the end of my hair around my finger a lot. And then I end up with knots in my hair sometimes. And my hairdresser is like, "Can you stop doing that? This is why you have so many split ends." And I'm like, I can't help it. I need something. Membrane keyboards just last so long though, hard to compete. They last long, sure, but at the same time, I don't like it. I feel like I make more mistakes. And hi, Ray! How are you, baby girl? So what well-dressed man are you obsessed with this time? Because I saw you tweeting about it. Also, yeah, I'm way better than I was in the weekends. I literally slept for 12 hours for 2 days straight and chugging water and medicines. I feel like maybe somebody put a curse on you. They were like, no more hydrates. Curse the tutu. But I really do hope that you feel a lot better after getting rest. To make it brief, your eyes are squinty because your insert race that I'm not is the one I've gotten the most with contact fatigue. What the fuck? I've never heard anybody ever say that before. That's messed up. I'm sorry that you got comments like that, May. Honestly, I can't believe we're living in a day and age where people can get away with saying that shit. That's so fucked up. Hi, Mystic! How are you? Welcome in! Vent. Oh, is it the new Vanta promo stuff? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, whoever... I saw a comment about that artwork. And somebody said, like, whoever, like, the artist is that drew Vanta for this promo was definitely ovulating. And I don't know how I feel about that. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Mystic, how are you? I want him to destroy me. All power to you, sis. I'm eating ice cream and I look down at my bowl and I realize there's blood in my ice cream. Apparently my mouth is... Paris, yes, please go deal with that. That's... very concerning. After nearly 8 years of operation, I've had to put my $4 membrane keyboard down. 8 years of operation. Okay, so when I was transferring all of my my data to my my new PC, I had unplugged my old keyboard and stuff. Or I had unplugged my keyboard from the old PC to the new one. And then I was like, oh fuck, I don't have a spare keyboard to like... Because basically how I had my thing set up while I was transferring my data and making sure that all of my settings were the same. So I could just like cross-reference my OBS and everything else. So I have 3 monitors. 2 monitors were set up to the new PC. And then 1 monitor was hooked up to the old PC. And I was like, fuck, I don't have like a keyboard and a mouse. And then I was thinking back to like, wait a minute, do we still have the keyboard and mouse from like our old family computer? And I went digging through the garage and I found it. So yeah, I had to use one of those old membrane keyboards just to get the old one working while I transferred data. I mean, it worked! Because it was just annoying to have to unplug all the USBs and stuff, okay? It was just convenient, and it worked. Also, thank you for the resub, Mystic. I am having a lovely day because now I'm back to streaming. And also here to announce the model debut happening and that I will be doing a Q&A and AMA. By the way, guys, May and Mystic, thank you guys for submitting questions because you guys are giving me time to prep. Because I won't lie, sometimes answering questions on the fly has me like, at least I have a little bit of prep time, so I appreciate you guys sending in questions. But yeah, it's more or less like if you guys want to know anything about me, because I don't really want to do the whole debut slides where I tell you guys about my favorite anime and all of that. I want to answer things that you guys are genuinely interested in knowing rather than me telling you about things that you're probably like, okay, Kazuha, we don't give a fuck. I don't know what people are interested in knowing, so you guys can just ask. But if the questions get weird, I will obviously choose not to answer if I don't want to. Gotta stop praying for my downfall for real. Ray, why are you ovulating? Mechanical keyboards last forever. I'm sure. How old and dusty that motherfucker. Well, the layer of dust on it was so thick that I had to go over it with like 3 wet wipes. Yeah. Was it HP? I feel those cheap ass stuff we keep around is always HP. It is! It actually is, May. The mouse and the keyboard are both HP. I was peeking over because I just have it laying on top of my old tower. That's like right next to my it's right next to me just in case like I'm looking through all of my files and I'm like, wait, I forgot to transfer this one thing. Alright, let's boot up the old PC and just shoot. Having to swap cables is so very annoying. Yeah, and I got tired of doing that with the keyboard and the mouse. I was like, fuck it. Do I have a spare keyboard lying around somewhere? I know for a fact that we didn't throw out the old shit from our old family computer. And sure enough, we still had it. But we do love hearing your yapping. I'm glad because I'm doing my best to... Okay, what's your favorite M&M color? I don't... You know, I haven't really thought about it. What colors do they come in again? Red, green, blue... Do they have orange? Hold on, I gotta look this up. M&M colors... Okay, they do have orange. I think I like the green because the green were always like really rare to come across for me whenever I had a bag of M&Ms. Weird question. So how much for the glasses? What do you mean, how much for the glasses? What do you mean, May? Time to come up with super serious questions. I mean, it's just questions that you guys want to know. Also, guys, I don't mean do the AMA now. I meant that I'm gonna be doing them on Saturday during my model debut. Yeah. Before people are like, oh, is this an Ask Me Anything stream? No, it's not. Not this one. The debut day is going to be the Ask Me Anything. I sniped it? Yeah. May, are you in my walls right now? Is that how you were able to figure it out? If you are in the walls, get out. At least start paying your rent. Yellow? Yellow? Also, the green characterized version has cool high heels. Wait, but wasn't there like a thing that like the recent characterizations of the M&Ms as of late are God, what was it? Like they took away her heels because I know that the green version of the M&M character, I knew she wore like high heels and stuff, but like didn't they change her character or something? So it's like woke or something? I don't know. I remember my friend talking to me about this. Yeah, they took away her heels and they put her in regular ass shoes. Oh, and apparently she has a different voice? I guess? I am so confused. Well, regardless. My rent is the edits. That's all I can afford. Okay, fine. That's acceptable. It's acceptable. Oh, I also do appreciate you for letting me post those. I'm glad that some people like were reminded of Spy Fox from that one edit that you did. But speaking of Spy Fox, I do want to play the other games. Maybe trying to put together a cosplay with genuine accessories. Wait, what? Pardon me? Well, they took away her heels. I gotta go check. The brown one still has heels though. Yeah, the brown one does, but for some reason they decided to change the green M&M's character design so she doesn't wear heels anymore and she just wears like regular white shoes. I remember some news guy have a meltdown about them de-sexying the green M&M. Okay, wait. For the people who know like that hear me out stuff, how many of you would for the green M&M? I'm genuinely curious now. How many people were upset at them like removing her what is it? Hooker boots or something? I don't know how to say this. Her high heels. May, you saying that somehow does not surprise me whatsoever. Why are you leaving? If anything, this just means I know you well. The heel boots look so cool. I wanted them. I'm pretty sure you could find something like that. It's all in the green M&M's eyes. So Chris, are you saying would? And the changes were pointless, but the reactions about it were pretty silly. Ew, parasocial. Ew. How dare I notice these things about my regular chatters? How dare I, right? How dare I understand you guys a little bit? I think, like... I can't remember if there was... See, okay, so this commercial that I saw feels like a fever dream because I can't remember if it was real or not, but there were people like making a commercial about Hershey's chocolate bars and saying like chocolate doesn't have to be woke. It's something I saw like once or twice so long ago, and I'm starting to question if they were actually real commercials or not. Because I can't even remember the name of the chocolate bar. All I remember was that they were trying to make fun of Hershey's for being like woke with their commercial. Something about like International Women's Month or something. It was so long ago, I can't remember if it was even real. Also, hello Aruna, how are you doing? Welcome in. How dare you notice things about VIPs? Yeah, how dare I? How dare I as a streamer notice these things about people? It's something about the eyes. Interesting, okay. It's not like I've openly and loudly admitted to weird shit and now have to live up to the consequences or anything. Yeah, it's not like you have like some screenshots lying around in certain Discord servers, you know? They knew what they were doing designing her. Oh gosh. I will be lurking, Kazuha. I hope you have an amazing stream. Okay, Bodopi, thank you. Have a good lurk. I feel like I recall something like that as well, but it's distant. Okay, so it's not just me. I'm not crazy. Thank you, May. Well, actually, no, you know what? It's coming from May. Maybe I am crazy. Hershey's were particularly bad with their ads, but tea. See, okay. I think ever since I stopped watching TV, because I mostly just watch YouTube and stuff, I don't really know a lot about commercials these days, and I only get like the really shitty game ads. I think the one game ad that I've been getting a lot of lately right now is the like play Winter Meltdown. It's a winter survival strategy game, and I'm with no ads. And you know how like in all of these game ads, it's like stupidly easy gameplay that they mess up on purpose? I despise that shit. It drives me insane. And I keep telling YouTube's algorithm to stop recommending me these stupid ads. Because they drive me nuts. Also, cool guy Storm, welcome in. How are you? I have so much to yap about people who complain about woke unironically, but I'd break the no politics rule in a fiery range, so I'm gonna leave it at that. Oh no, you're totally fine. Thank you for respecting the rules. How have you been, Kazuha? I've been good. I was on a little hiatus for a while after I built the new PC. We were streaming from the new PC, and I'm guessing things are going pretty well. But yeah, thank you for asking. I hope you've been well too. We might both be crazy. Don't make bets yet. I mean, okay, I am crazy. That's fine. I'll admit to that. What are we recalling? There was like a chocolate commercial that was like calling out Hershey's for something, but I can't remember it. It happened too long ago for me to be able to recall the memory. If I can find it again, maybe I'll send it, but it depends. It depends if I can even remember how to search it up. I distinctly remember years back they had a video that was super horny with the green M&M. Huh? You know what? It's the internet. I shouldn't be surprised at this stuff. I just got alcohol ads, so I think I need a drink. I mean, if you're able to and if you have access to drinks, feel free to lust. Oh, the other ads that I do get, aside from like the shitty game ads, is usually for food. Like sometimes I'll get random Burger King ads and I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't gone to Burger King in a while. I might as well go there and order some chicken fries or something. Those ads are the worst. They are! I freaking hate them. Also, Folders commercial. If you know, you know. I do not know. I don't think I've seen them before. Makes ad that purposely screws up gameplay just for Kazuha. Somebody get me in touch with a mobile game designer this instant. Shut up! You shut your mouth. Looks crisp and smooth right now, so hey, I'm glad. Okay, because we're also kind of testing to see how the PC is doing. Because on my old one, I had to like reduce a lot of my settings just to get like OBS and VTube Studio and VBridger all running at the same time. And like mix it up and everything else as well. But I just took a look at my CPU load and we're at around 20%. So that is already a vast improvement compared to my previous build. I honestly think YouTube's don't recommend function works at all, to be honest. I always say don't recommend on all those anti-woke essay dorks, but my feed keeps spawning them because I watch good nerd essays. No, I get what you mean, Phantom, because I feel like YouTube's algorithm is completely fucked up, okay? So I'll click on like one, or like I'll click on like one game video of a game I don't play, and then it's all that my feed on YouTube will turn into. Like, you guys have no idea how long it took me to get mouth-washing videos out of my recommended on YouTube. And by mouthwashing, I mean the game, not not like actual mouthwash. I get ads for antidepressants and car insurance. Interesting. Okay. Cause I keep getting like games or food. What is another ad I got? Oh, there was, I don't know how many other people were also getting this ad, but I was getting an ad for like an app that would let you feed stray cats or something, but it just looked like such a shitty, like a really shitty service, you know? But No, I mean a legit ad with them having the green M&M going full. What? That's real? Brother, what the hell? Or do I have a keg of Guinness so I always could? I mean, you could. I'm not saying you can't. I was like, hi, Uncle Awol, how are you doing? Welcome in. My free time is up before I gotta ship some stuff, so I hope you guys have a great rest of stream. And you better bet I've got Saturday jotted out for debut. Stay cozy. No, don't tell me that. Okay, no, listen. I've had some friends telling me, yeah, I saved Saturday for your debut. So I like some people even were telling me that they were requesting off of work, and I'm like, what the fuck? You don't need to do all of that. The VOD will still be up, and they're like, but it's not the same. I want to be there live supporting you, and I'm like, you don't have to. You guys do not have any obligation to like request off of work to do that. The VODs will always be up, okay? YouTube's algorithm is very all or nothing sort for some reason. You watch one Minecraft video and it's all YouTube wants you to watch. Yeah, that's really how it does feel, Spazum, because I watch like one video essay talking about Earthbound, and then all of a sudden for days on end, I just got nothing but a bunch of other like Earthbound and Mother 3 content recommended to me. It's just really shitty algorithm. I get ads from Lockheed Martin and Mox Cargo Company. Oh. I wonder what leads the algorithm to recommend these ads to us. Yes, I keep getting that app and the one for dogs as well. There's one for dogs too. Oh, wait. I just remembered one ad that really pissed me off. It's the one where it's like a dude is walking up to a girl with a dog and he's like trying to take the dog away from her, and she's like, no, this guy, he's taking my dog. And then it's supposed to be an app that like tells you when there's criminals in your area, and then like, who the fuck is downloading these apps? Like, I don't understand. Algorithms are weird. I retweeted one post about Sinful Gear, and then my Twitter feed was flooded with Sinful Gear posts and art, which was a nice change of pace, admittedly. I mean, sometimes the algorithm changes can be good, but oftentimes it's like, it makes me afraid of interacting with some posts because I'm like, I don't want my feed to be full of this shit for days. Also, hi Terry, welcome in, how are you? Pretty Kazuha, we want to be there to support. Yes, you can be there to support, but at the same time, I don't want people straight up like calling out of work for that. It's not worth it. Yeah, I found it and it's worse than I thought. They had that M&M. They had the M&M on a stripper pole. Is not something I thought I would be reading in 2025, but okay. I keep watch history off because the feed and algorithm don't satisfy. I just stick to my subs and whatever I decide to seek on my own. Oh, that's probably a good way to actually curate your feed. Does anybody... I don't know if YouTube still has this, but like... Ow. I don't know if YouTube still has like the button that lets you say like, stop recommending me this ad or something. Because there's some ads that I'm like, I'm just so sick of that I want to press it, but I can never find it anymore. I mean, I don't think it'll actually work, but you know. I mean, I worked for shift that day. Well, you're still working. You're not like calling the entire day off for it, you know? I don't want people to do that. It is a sweet sentiment, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, please don't readjust your entire schedule just to make it to the debut, you know? The VOD will be there. The VOD will be there. I always keep the VODs up. And they will be re-uploaded to my VOD channel, if anything. I carefully curated my Instagram feed for months now, so it only shows me videos of people's cats and nothing else. I think my personal Instagram feed is full of nail art and tattoos. Because I would go on there to look at inspiration for whenever I would go out to get my nails done. And for when I was like looking up styles for my tattoo. And not gonna lie, every time I scroll through my Instagram feed, I just see a bunch of tattoos and I'm like, oh man, that's kind of cool. Maybe I want to get that for my second tattoo. Yes, I'm already thinking of getting a second tattoo. Not anytime soon though. Only after I get my finances like all sorted out. There are a lot of people who are really paranoid about crime but completely unconcerned with selling all their personal data. Even the smallest markets are markets, I guess. Yeah, they're so concerned about that, but they don't think about like all of the hidden or even like open secretly hidden data selling that goes on. I'm back, cleaned up the blood, not sure where that was from, maybe dry lips. Oh god. Yeah, my lips will bleed like crazy if I don't put lip balm on. Speaking of, I probably should put some on right now. I also have a bad habit of picking at my lips. And sometimes I'll pick at them too much and they start bleeding. It's really bad, I know, but I've been better about it. The don't show me this ad option is still there, just buried underneath some other BS, sadly. So it is still there, it's just harder to find. Got it. Also, Toxie! Hi, Toxie, how are you doing? Welcome in. I wish I had that on Twitter. I liked it better when it was all those cute Cheetan ads. Now it's just political ads and scarily messed up ones at that. Okay, I remember all of the discourse people had about Cheetan and they were like, can I stop getting this motherfucker on my Twitter feed? I didn't mind seeing Cheetan because it was better than seeing the other stuff, you know? It was like the lesser of two evils for me. I've seen those tattoo vids, but I get given the ones that look so off. I usually see the ones that are like super intricate and stuff. Unfortunately, they're not things that I would want to do on myself because a lot of the tattoo ideas that get put on my feed are like colored tattoos. And I just have no interest in getting a colored tattoo. Okay, so I have finally caught up with chat. Oh. I see so many people going, Cheetan, come back, we need you. I don't see that, but I do agree that we need Cheetan to come back, please. I miss seeing Cheetan's ads. Wait, so I'm not supposed to rip off all the extra bits of lip to make my mouth bleed? Oops. I mean, okay. I'll admit that me picking at my lips sometimes is a nervous habit, and I'll like pick them until there's absolutely nothing left. But it hurts, so I'm trying to be better about it. I'm doing better and I had to deal with a cluster headache all day. How you doing, Kazuha? I just really miss streaming, and I was actually really looking forward to streaming today. I was just like, I'm finally coming back to it. I can't wait to speak to everybody again, and I hope that I haven't been forgotten. But clearly, you guys all proved me wrong, so thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. But I'm sorry to hear that you had to deal with a headache, Toxie. Are you doing better, though? Oh no, you said you are. You already said you are. Never mind. Scratch that. I hope it stays away. Imagine getting a non-color tattoo but having tattoo markers to color it in. Oh, that's a thing. That's always an option, huh? Just don't eat anything with hot sauce. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Whenever I have really spicy food, if I have a cut on my lip, it's absolute misery. Hi, Yosh! Welcome in! How are you? How was your stream? Yo said he hates me? You hate me? You hate me? I thought we were friends. I can't believe it. I thought we were friends. Are we not street partners? Can't believe you say that. And after I was really excited to tell people about you being on front page tomorrow. You hate me? No, I'm just fucking with you. You made a girl cry, how dare you? I'm fucking with you. Hi, Yosh. I hope you had a good stream. Anyways, we got a raid, folks, so you know what that means. May I introduce you to the Bao Baoing. Where is the Bao Baos? Oh no, oh wait, I'm in the wrong tab. Never mind. Alright, there you go.
Bao Bao.
Yosh says hi. Also, thank you for 7 months, Yosh.
Bao.
Josh says hi. Hi, Realist. How are you? Yosh says he hates us, so that's why we're here. That's so rude.
Bao.
I do not hate. Did he freak out enough? Is that good? Did we get him? Also, thank you, Trinity, for the 6 months. Thank you. How are you?
Bao Bao.
Yosh, I legally have to kill you now. I'm sorry.
Bao Bao.
But hi, Raiders from Yoshi's side. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Kazuha. I'm a variety streamer. And today I am returning to streaming. And I also have my model debut happening this weekend. This Saturday on the 25th at 6 p.m. HST. I will also be doing a Q&A and an AMA stream. So you are free to submit questions to my telenym that is linked in the pin above. But yeah, Yosh, if you and your raiders gotta head out and get some rest, I totally understand. Otherwise, you guys are more than welcome to hang out. We're just chapping. We're just chapping. We're just chatting. We're just yapping. There we go. Okay. Anyway, I take away the bao baos again. Damn, I didn't realize someone redeemed the anti-parasocial redeem for Kazuha. We are friends. Yosh is unwilling to say hi to you himself and instead has asked Chadley to say hi to you instead. And take it all back. Yeah, will you apologize to me? Can't believe Yosh is so mean to you. Right, Cappy? After all that I've done for him? Cannot believe this. I love your new model and OMG. Yosh, what the fuck, man? You made a girl cry. This is such him behavior of you. But actually, it's funny that everybody's like, new model. But this model's gonna go bye-bye this Saturday because I've got a completely new rig being that has been done. So yeah, this is kind of a final send-off and farewell to this model. It's still the same art, it's just new rigging. Yosh doesn't hate you, he hates us. That's why he kicked us out. Oh my god. I'll see you in court. Are you gonna meet me at the tennis court? I'm pretty confident. It may have been a while since I last played tennis, but I think I could beat you in tennis. This is why you don't send Chadley to do things. Oh, well, went from, oh my god, hi, Yosh, to you hate me. Listen, when the first message you get from a raid is Yosh said he hates you, how else am I supposed to interpret that, you know? As a thank you, kitty cat. Yeah, it's just kind of funny that everyone's like, oh, I love the model, but this model's, I mean, same model art, just different rigging. But don't worry, the new rigging will come with new features, so do not worry. I'm dying, get me out of this gym. I can't help you there, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. But you getting those gains, realist. I believe in you. You got this. I cannot die. I'm busy tomorrow. Yeah, you're busy tomorrow. You're gonna be on the front page. Your VTuber model has so many bones. Yeah, unlike your guys' streamer, I have legs and I have hands. Unlike yours. Your debut falls on my birthday, so it's like a little gift for me. Ah, Chidi, please remind me to tell you happy birthday on that day. I don't mind giving you a little happy birthday message. I can have legs if. Hold on, where am I in chat? I keep losing my place. One more bow bow. No, if you missed it, you missed it. Also, hi Seven, welcome in. How are you? We kept redeeming things right before his stream. Oh, thank you, Toxie, for the care package. Where's my water? There it is. I've never seen your model, so I thought it was new. I've only seen your PNG. Oh yeah, so basically the TLDR of it, legs, is that my old PC could not handle running OBS and mix it up, and VTube Studio and a game all at the same time, so I always had to be a PNG. And now that I'm on my new rig, or I'm on my new PC, I am no longer restricted. My shackles have been taken off. I am free! I didn't even have to reduce any settings just to get things running. I'm only at 20% CPU usage right now. It's exciting. You guys can imagine how excited I am to be able to no longer be restricted. I can tennis with the best of them. Oh yeah, then fucking fight me in tennis. Ooh, good to know the design is staying the same but being updated. Love your model's design and clothing. Yeah, I'm too attached to my model. Because this design was what me and my mama came up with together. But yeah, it's basically just being updated with a completely different rigor and just some new little features, so you have things to look forward to. Don't worry, I promise I will show everything. Not like, you know, not like everything in like a, you know, other website kind of way, but in I'll show you guys all of the new features that come with the model. Don't go to court with Yosh. He's gonna leave his kids with you. I mean, okay, no. Katie Cat, you see, I'm pretty sure I've had this talk with Yosh before, where if he were to die, I'm pretty sure me and Yume will be taking custody of Chadley. But I don't know if Yume wants that full responsibility, and I don't mind taking care of Chadley. They don't call him the Yosh of tennis for nothing. Since when has he been called the Yosh of tennis? I've never heard of it. I can have legs if I wanted. You mean like when you attach your old legs onto your model? And you look so off proportion that you made me laugh for like 5 minutes straight. Also, Aisu, hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oof, low blow, or it would be if Yosh had something to lend a blow on. Yeah! Goddamn, Derek. Goddamn. Old PC was on life support for the longest. Hey, listen, I made it work though. I still streamed for you guys for like a whole year. I still played games for you guys. I still was a part of a lot of collabs. I was just heavily restricted with what I could do. Like, oh god. If you guys kind of want me to put it into perspective of how old the old PC was, there were no more updates for my for anything. I couldn't update it anymore because it was just that outdated. But it's okay, it's fine. We fully upgraded. We on what's it called? We now have a 4070 Ti Super graphics card. I say that as if I know what any of that means, but I don't. Oh, I do know that I have 32 gigabytes of RAM compared to 16. Yeah, my old PC had 16, and while that is usable, for streaming and VTubing it is not. I'm finally on 32. I'm doing well, just woke up. Also, cute model. Thank you, Seven. But yeah, don't forget to check out the pin, guys. I will be having my new model debut, I should say. That Bao Bao session was intense. I know I've been here for a few minutes, but I'm still in awe at the Bao Bao. Why are you in awe about it? If anything, if there's any like raid session that you should be impressed with, it's Gil, because I swear the circus freaks go crazy as heck with the honks. So much so that people have gotten shadow banned in other people's Twitch chats because they keep spamming honks. Always exciting when you get that PC upgrade and seeing how much more you can do. Yeah, I was stress testing Helldivers one night with Yosh, and like my CPU usage didn't even crack 30, I think. So I'd say it's pretty good. Chadley already sued Yosh multiple times. Did you guys get anything out of him? Is there even anything left to his name? Dang, Kazu gonna show an arm again. I'm gonna show an arm again. Yeah, an arm, not even both of my arms, just one. God, there's people here who don't even remember those days, Derek. The arm simps. Are the arm simps still around, though? I'm gonna go play some Rivals. I hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. Okay, Mystic! Good luck with Rivals. I hope you have fun. Get those dubs. Thank you for being here. If you have to take Chadley, at least I won't purposely shake the tablet with you on it to cause dizziness like I do with Yosh. I mean, if you do that to me, I'll just like... Hold on, where is it? I have a You see, I used to have pictures for all of the toggles, but now I can't find them. Oh, if you were to shake the tablet with me on it, I would just do Katie, stop spinning me, Katie. Probably would do something like that. The honks are terrifying. Yeah, they go fucking nuts because like Gil doesn't have slow mode on for them or anything. And I think that's part of why people have been getting shadow banned. Because originally, the reason why I had the cooldowns on for your guys' Bao Baos, it was that I just, my PC would crash if you guys Bao Baoed a little too close to the sun, if you get what I mean. And it would crash my mix-it-up all of the time. So I got tired of that, so I put a cooldown on it. But I think in the end, the cooldown worked for the better because I'm hoping that'll be a good balance so that way you guys don't end up shadow banned in other chats. Because one of the chatters in Gil's stream said that they were shadow banned for like over a week. And I would feel so bad if one of you guys were not able to talk in chats for a whole week on Twitch. It would drive me insane. Because the way that some people were getting around it was with... I think they said that like they got around it with mod view if they were a moderator in that channel. Or they would use like TTS redeems like through Tangia and stuff to talk, but that costs money and some people can't do that, you know. I have to call it a night. I have PT early in the morning. Hope everyone has a good night/day. Okay, Katie Cat, thank you for being here. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good one. Helldivers, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the new enemies have me really wanting to play a lot more Helldivers, and I know that Hichi has talked about wanting to play Helldivers, and now that I know that I can play it again, I will definitely be reaching out to her sometime soon, hopefully. Because unfortunately, I just have so much shit going on this month. Like, not just stream-wise, but just IRL responsibility-wise. And I don't know when my schedule will clear up. I'm hoping by not even mid-February. Okay, why the fuck is that so stinking loud? Hold on, why the fuck is that so loud? Okay, I need to add that to my to-do list to readjust Pangea volume. That's so loud, Realist. Oops, shit, I have morning shift. I gotta go to bye. Bye, Cappy. Take care. Good luck with morning shift. Balcarus bowed too close to the sun. And low? Is that lower? He was dashed upon the rocks. Man, I didn't know this backstory of Valkyris. I didn't even consider the increased Bower with the new rig. Oh yeah. Pretty much what I'm trying to do with it is only have it on during raids, but I'll still have the cooldown. I'll still have like a little bit of a cooldown on it for non-VIPs. I think I have it set to a 3-second cooldown, just because I don't want people getting shadow banned. Oh, Ventus! Hi! Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you for 5 months. How are you doing? Just try and take it easy if you got stuff going on. Yeah, I'm trying to. This week is like the first week that I felt okay enough to be like, yeah, I think I can stream. I can stream. And I'm really happy that I came back because I really did miss you guys a lot, and I had a lot of stuff that I just want to catch up with you guys, and also just properly announce the debut for people who probably don't follow me on my other platforms. But yeah, guys, don't be afraid to submit questions in either the Discord or on the Telegram if you would prefer to be anonymous, because at the end of the day, I just want to answer questions that I know you guys want to know the answers to. I mean, you're free to like ask me like, hey, what's your favorite anime? Like, oh, what is, you know, all that jazz that people ask during what do you call it? During like icebreakers and stuff. Yeah. Okay, me listening to this while cleaning up audio was a mistake. I legit thought that smack was in my track for a second. You are insane to be listening to a stream while you're editing, while you're cleaning up audio. That's insane, Phantom. Valkyris is a tragic figure like Baosifus. That sounds so sussy, even though I know it's not meant to be. Don't even get me started on Balculus. Balculus? Hercules? Balcules. There we go. I had to say the original in order to figure out how to add bow to it. I'm good. Glad you're back. Thank you, Ventus. I'm happy to be back. I really did miss streaming a lot. But so far, it looks like everything is running pretty well. Honestly, my main worry was that I would have to remake all of my scenes from the ground up, but thankfully Yosh was kind enough to run me through how to he told me that I could like export my scenes and all of that, and thankfully I found the button to do so. So don't listen to people when they say, oh no, you gotta remake everything from the beginning. Don't listen to them. You can export most of your files and stuff. I think the only real annoying thing was trying to clean up like my downloads, because there were some things in there that I was like, oh fuck, why didn't I put this in a proper folder? Like I had a lot of artwork and stuff that were still in my downloads folder, and they weren't properly put away in the folders that have like all of the artwork I commissioned and stuff. Speaking of, while I was on my break, I did add a little bit of a benefit to the people who decide to sub, but basically if you have your Twitch channel connected to your Discord, you will unlock a sub-only channel, and I decided to add artwork previews to your sub benefit, because I saw some people doing little things like that for their subs only, and I was like, I kind of want to do something, but I'm not like extremely talented with anything. So I was like, I mean, I do commission a lot of artwork. I can show you guys like little previews of it before they get posted. So far so good. It's going well. Also, hi Thomas, welcome in. How are you? Sisyphus, more like Sussy Bakafus. What in the fuck? Read this as Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Oh, Dr. Doof. Gotta love that man. Let me see. Was there anything else that I was up to? I should sub. Scott, you already have a sub. God, why are you guys like this? When I opened the mod applications, Lenny was like, oh man, I should probably apply, as if he wasn't already one of my mods. Shaking my fucking head. What the hell? Oh, I didn't read it. Anyway, didn't I already do this? Twitch? Anyway, if not, then happy 5 months of putting up with me and thank you for filling my past 5 months with yourself. And if I already said this before, then awkward. I don't think you did, but thank you, May, for resubbing. Enjoy your, another month of thighs. Anyway, guys, sorry. I hate to do this, but I have to take a phone call real quick. I will be right back. Sorry, I had to take a call from the mother. Anyway, I'm always like this. I've noticed you are. What the fuck is that, Derek? Oh wait, actually I've seen this emote. Or like a similar style of that kind of emote. The only thing is I don't really have like a mascot to like squish between the thigh. Would people want that? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you guys. Oh, excuse me. You guys would want that, probably, maybe. I already forgot what I was gonna say earlier. My brain, I swear to God. What would a bow bow look like? You guys aren't bow bows. You guys aren't bow bows. What? Bow bow is already kind of well, I don't know if it's exactly trademarked by Fuamoko from Hololive, but yeah, they're the ones who originated bow bow. I take no credit for this. What is that? What the fuck is that? I am so confused as to what I'm looking at with that emote, dot. Bowser. Why Bowser's? It sounds too similar to the Nintendo character. Oh, that reminds me, actually. How many of you guys saw the Switch 2 trailer things, and what did you guys think of the new Switch 2 designs? Because I'll be honest, I thought that the commercial was really stupid. Inunari. Is this you guys just casually telling me that you guys want to be represented by like a dog or something? Is that what's going on? It's a thigh squish which oh, okay, now I see it. Thank you. See, my eyesight is very much failing me. Haven't seen it, will watch. Well, Spasm, don't look forward to much because it really doesn't show you much of anything. I collect a lot of emotes. To be fair, a good majority of why I sub to people is because I like using their emotes. Like Dougie's emotes, I adore using them. That's why I've been subbed to him for so long. I'm a PC exclusive guy, so indifferent to console shenanigans. I see, I see. To be fair, I think the only time I really break out my Switch is when I have like IRL game nights with my friends. Like my Switch got the most usage when it was during COVID and all of my friends were playing Animal Crossing because that was the only way we would be able to meet up. Like quote unquote meet up. Also, hi Runat, thank you for the thank you for the care package and thanking the mods. How are you? I think the controller connections look a bit fragile. Sleepy, I thought the same thing, especially if you give that to a kid. I'm pretty sure they're gonna yank that completely out and break it. More excited for the Mario Kart teaser in it. Honestly, why did they really didn't show much of anything. I mean, if you want cursed emotes. Oh, I've seen that doggy emote. Oh god. You know, I kind of fear for the day that like I decide to do a subathon thing and one of the rewards is like chat chooses my emote, because I'm pretty sure I know that you guys want to pick cheese, but I don't want to do a fucking cheese emote. The new Nintendo Switch, it's just the same thing with the worst clip for the controllers. Yeah, I just keep thinking about like how aggressive kids can be, especially with it's just something you pull out. I feel like the connectors are gonna break so much easier. God, why does it have gross sound effects for the Joy-Cons? I don't know. Also, realize what? What is it? Totally didn't forget. I'm sure. Like that, you sure it's my problem? Right? Like, okay, only some of my games will work, but hey, the screen is slightly bigger and the treasure's on the top, so let's shell out hundreds more dollars. And then, you know, like a couple years down the line, they're gonna be like the new and improved Nintendo Switch 2. Like how they did with like, what is it? The Nintendo Switch OLED? I think that's what it's called. Or like with... Do you guys remember the 3DS and how it had like so many like quote-unquote improved versions? Like you had the 3DS XL, you had the 2DS, you had the new Nintendo 3DS. Like all of those versions. Like, you know, they're gonna just come out with a better one later down the line. Also, we've got ads incoming in about 3 minutes or so, guys. And then I will do a little BRB because I do have to do my due diligence as as the child of an Asian household and cook rice before dinner. Because that was what the phone call was about, was, Anak, can you cook rice? And I'm like, okay, mom, I will cook rice before you come home. And before people are like, why didn't you leave immediately to start cooking rice? She's got a 2-hour drive to deal with. I have time. However, if she did ask me to defrost meat, how many people forgot to like defrost the meat? Or like the chicken whenever your parents called to ask? How many people can relate to that feeling? Because I've definitely done that way too many times before. In my defense, I'm a very forgetful person. So if I don't see it in a text form, I'm more likely to forget. I recently got Metroid Prime Remastered. Ooh! I've never played a Metroid game. How is it? Well, the commercial gives some very graphic design as my passion vibes. My problem is that it really only just showed like fucking it showed like the system more than it did like what improvements they did from the previous. All we got was like a little preview of a new Mario Kart. But if I can be honest with you, if that's your only selling point about the Switch 2, I'm not gonna be compelled to buy it because I'm still pretty satisfied with Mario Kart what is it, 8? The one on the current Switch. The OLED is the only reason I have a Switch at all. My brother upgraded and gave me his old one. Oh, okay, I see. To be honest, I still have my same Switch. I think the only thing that changed were my Joy-Cons, because I wanted a different color than the default red and blue. And I also just ended up giving that to my friend because his Joy-Cons were going to shit. Also, hi Frosty Clown Dog. Thank you for the welcome backs. How are you? I do genuinely wish the Switch 2 commercial had any amount of specification info. Yeah, but it didn't. It didn't show you anything. So you don't know what the fuck is going on. Like okay, like yeah, you changed the stand in the back, but I'll be honest, I rarely used that fucker because it was a little tiny thing that felt so fragile that it would break if bent a little too much. Bigger screen, sure, whatever, like, eh. Fuck up that rice, shame on you and your cow. I will fuck up that rice, thank you very much. Oh, I can relate to that. My ass was grass when I forgot to defrost from my family. I'm glad that a lot of people can relate to that feeling. Because, like, the fear you would get hearing the car pull into the driveway and you're like, oh fuck, did I pull out the chicken that they asked me to defrost? Or oh fuck, did I get the cuts of meat that they asked me to take out of the freezer? And you're desperately trying to defrost it as much as you can before they come inside. It's terrible. Bold of you to assume they trust me with defrosting meat. Oh, I mean, it says something that my parents asked me to be like, hey, can you cook rice? I won't fuck that up at least, because at least cooking rice is pretty simple. It's like second nature for me at this point. Not to take out the chicken before they got home. I've been doomed by that. Okay, thank God I'm not the only one. Anyway, I am going to BRB really quickly. I do apologize, guys, but I do gotta cook the rice for the family. Oh, I don't have my little BRB sticker. I forgot to grab that. Oh, God. BRB cooking rice. Yeah, we can work with that. Just want to... Anyways, I will be right back, guys. Behave. Enjoy the music. God, is there anything that I can like pull up to keep you guys entertained? Oh, here, have May's shame on the screen or something. Okay, I'll be right back. I am back. Whew. Okay. Oh, I took off the cat ears. Well, that's a shame. Were you guys all really shaming May? Y'all think she remembered about the meat? They didn't ask me to defrost any meat. They just said cook rice. So fuck you. Unless I get a call from them being like, can you defrost something from the freezer? Then I will remember. But otherwise, they just said cook rice. So fuck you, realist. But anyway, yes, my duties to my household have been fulfilled. I have made the rice. She cooked. Not really, I just stuck it in the rice cooker after washing it. I had no idea I was in that. May, did you really? There's no way. There is no fucking way you actually came back to that. Brother. It's funny you came back saying that because we actually were shaming you. We actually were shaming you while I was on my BRB because I had to go cook rice. Does your rice cooker sing to you? No, it's a very old family rice cooker. It does. It's not the ones that sing like the ones that do now. Wait, really? Yeah. If anybody in chat would like to... Yeah. We really were shaming you while I was gone on a BRB because I was gonna pull up an image and I was like, wait, what's this? And it was this. Therefore, we, yeah. They were basically shaming you while I was gone on my BRB. E. I would never shame a brother in arms. Shaming Castor is a great time for both parties. Yeah, because he likes it. You know, I still can't. I know that there's a few people who call you Castor now because of Majora, but I can't. I'm too used to calling you May now. Thank you for shaming me in spirit. No wonder I felt empowered for no reason. Whenever you feel a random thing of power, you just think, oh, I did something to disappoint Kazuha. Thank God. Now you're a brother in my heart. It is so interesting to see you guys constantly being... I'm glad that I could help you with whatever you're going through. I appreciate being called May. It's incredibly rare nowadays. So I call you by the rare name now. Yeah, let's go! Don't worry, if I'm really upset with you, I'd just be like, underscore. Even though there's a lot of people in here who have an underscore in their name. Actually, wait. Yeah, Toxie has an underscore. Realist has an underscore. Sleepy Shadows has a 2 underscores. Damn, hitting me with the underscore, unbelievable. Yeah, you're not May and you're not Castor, you're just underscore. Because that's where you belong, under... Anyway. And I'll know you're really mad if you hit me with the May underscore Castor. Yeah, if I full on government name you, then that's when you know you're in trouble. Underscores are for the fancy. I couldn't even afford the spaces. You're so right, though. I know. How often am I wrong? Exactly. You're getting it. You're understanding it. You're smart. You're a smart cookie. We all know Castor is a bottom and not a power bottom. You know they're really pissed when they say the middle name. I'll be honest, I don't think my parents have ever full named me when they were angry. They would just call me by my first name in a very upset tone. And then I would know that I'm in trouble. Because usually they would just refer to me with a term of endearment. Like they would call me anak or han, come here. And stuff like that when they're not upset with me. But otherwise, if they were really mad, they would call me by my name. If she calls me Squid instead of realist, I probably fucked up. What are you talking about, Squid? Also, hi Nia. How are you? Welcome in. Anyhow, back to lurk. Okay, May. Have a good lurk. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Gotta do this first, though. Swear to God. How am I gonna... what... How would you guys feel, though, if I told you that the, If I told you guys that, we no longer had glasses in the new rig. How would you guys feel then? Well, hi Nia. It's been a long time. How have you been? What you up to? Using my full name in anger is going to require a few breaths in between. Oh, do you got like super long names? I've went to school with a couple of people who had names that were so long that they couldn't fit in the yearbook. They had to get shortened, or they had to be called by like a nickname instead. But the glasses, they're cute. Yeah, they're cute. I know. I didn't realize how much you guys would end up liking the glasses, because this was just like a little add-on, because in real life I do wear a similar style of glasses to these. But yeah, I didn't expect people to like them that much. Cat gal with glasses supremacy. So is it the cat girl, or is it the glasses? Or is it the girl that's the supremacy? I'm working on things but procrastinate at the moment. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of times you come in and you're like, I'm procrastinating. But that's fair. There's a lot of things I've been procrastinating on, if I can be honest. The small name is only 7 letters long, very short. Both is good. Uh-huh. Both is good. Listen, the cat ears were really only added on mostly for the fact that my mama really likes cats. Sweats in large amount of homework due tomorrow. Oh, I definitely do not miss that about school. Okay, I've been having a lot of nightmares lately about being in school again and like not doing my homework. And then like the next day I have so many things overdue, and that like I get a really bad grade, and then I wake up and I'm just I hate those dreams so much because they feel too real. Like before, my dreams felt like things that I'm like, oh yeah, there's no way something like this could happen, you know? But lately my dreams feel very real. Like I'm starting to question if they actually happened or not. Because sometimes when I'm a little sleep deprived talking to people, I'm like, wait, did this actually happen, or did I just dream that? Because one of my friends, I was talking to him as if like we had this conversation, and he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? We never talked about this. And I'm like, oh fuck me, you gotta be kidding me. I think I dreamt that up, and I thought it was like it actually had happened. I hate those dreams. Yeah, another like really realistic dream I had was that I woke up really late for work, and when I went into work I got fired. And the worst part was when I actually woke up and I panicked looking at the clock, and thankfully I still had an hour before work. But God, that dream was terrifying. And I told my boss about it, and he's like, I wouldn't fire you over that, because like, you know, sometimes oversleeping happens, it's fine. My dreams rarely feature me, so the realistic ones hit extra hard. Wait, they rarely feature you? So then what do you dream about then, Derek, if that's the case? Trying to work on thing, but also bad on focus. No, Nia! I don't know what can help you with that, but usually if I sit... Lately, if I sit in a VC with people, it holds me accountable for working on stuff at least. So at least I have somebody to like remind me to stop doom scrolling on Twitter, or to stop watching a YouTube video and go back to working on stuff. Because guys, I cannot begin to tell you how much debut prep has been for me. I really I've had to remake a lot of things. I've had to make sure a lot of things are working properly and formatted correctly, because my OCD will drive me nuts if I watch back my debut VOD and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? What the fuck is wrong with me? How could I make that tiny little mistake? You know? I know I'm my worst I know that I'm like my own worst critic, but still, I want it to be a good stream, and I want to be able to look back at that VOD and be like, yeah, I did that, look at that, that's me. Imagine watching a movie. I dream as the camera, or sometimes get first person over the shoulder view from someone not me. Interesting. Okay, because every dream that I have has always been from my own point of view. I've never had dreams where like I'm acting as the camera, or I'm getting like a over the shoulder view. That is really interesting. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I always assumed that everybody had dreamed like as if it was from their own point of view. I remember like one time, how many of you guys know the Purge movies? When the trailers for those movies started showing, I had a dream that I ended up in the Purge, and yeah, of course, knowing my dumbass, I was one of the first people to die during the Purge, and then I woke up. But yeah, like dreams like that, I'm like, yeah, there's no way stuff like that could happen. But nowadays, it's like I'm talking to a friend that I haven't spoken to in a while, or I'm having a phone call with somebody. Those are my dreams as of late. They feel too real, and I'm starting to question what's reality and what's dream. It's driving me insane because I don't know what's real anymore. I have deja vu dreams where I'd live a day and it happens a few months later or a year, and I remember the questions of the blah blah. The questions, the food, the taste of food, and show/movie. I've seen it. I can predict the next lines from that movie when it came out. Imagine dreaming about yourself. Then again, I don't remember. I don't dream much anymore. I always have been dreaming about myself lately. Sorry for wall text. No, you're fine, Toxie. Don't worry about it. I had a dream where I lost a leg, woke up to a leg cramp. Oh no. It's nutty, especially if there are scene changes or character switches. I also process the thoughts of the character, so it's straight up like being another person. I didn't know that could be a thing, honestly. I always assume that everybody just dreams from their own point of view. That's fascinating. People usually dream with a perspective based on the most common form of media they consume. People dream in black and white before color TV was introduced. I remember reading about something like that. What was another, like... How many of you guys have had the dreams where you're like, you dream you're about to use the bathroom and then you shock yourself awake and you're like, okay, nope, not gonna piss the bed, gotta go run to the bathroom real quick. Thankfully, I've managed to avoid those, and I've made it to the bathroom every time. But I fear for the day that I accidentally, you know... It scares me to think about. Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to deal with the aftermath of that. I have those, but with the feeling of, with that falling feeling. Oh, I had one of those when I took a really deep nap one time. I dreamt that I was climbing up a flight of stairs, but then I slipped and fell, and when I woke up, it felt too real when I woke up. I actually thought I was gonna fall, and my mom was watching me because I had fallen asleep in the living room couch, and she was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I dreamt that I fell down a flight of stairs." Not the warm dreams, hated those too. Checks out. Also, once had a lucid dream where I was playing Halo, nothing special, just a screen with a Halo lobby open, controller in hand, just like IRL. Wait, how many of you guys can lucid dream? I used to be able to, but I feel like as I've gotten older, I don't really lucid dream anymore. There was also one point of my life where if I wanted to like quote unquote continue the dream, I could force myself back to sleep to continue it. Usually that happens. I remember this one. It was when I dreamt that I was on a date with my favorite K-pop idol. I'm like, no, go back to sleep. I really like that part. Please, let me go back to sleep. Let me go back to sleep. And I continued the date, and it was great. But I don't have dreams like that anymore. My dreams aren't fun. They're boring now. I've done it in the past, but just regular sleeping without worrying too much, and nothing without worrying too much about it is more restful for me. Continue the dream. I'm lucky to even remember them. Yeah. I don't know how I managed to do it, but yeah, I just kind of forced myself back to sleep and I would be able to continue a dream. It was really weird, but I can't do it much anymore. I mean, not like I would want to continue a dream where I was getting fired by my boss. I was able to till I started deja vu dreams, then it's never been the same. What's deja vu dreams? If you don't mind me asking. I haven't heard that before. I still get those continuation ones. Game over. I died. Restart. Well, the only reason that I'm able to recall my dreams is that when the moment I wake up, I kind of make like a genuine effort to recall them. Because if I don't do that, then I will forget it. I don't exactly have like a dream journal because let's be honest, when was the last time I really write stuff is in my planner, and I don't got room for writing dreams down. But like I said, as I've gotten older, I kind of lost that ability, so to say. So I don't really experience it too much anymore. Oh, sorry, I just recalled something that I did want to talk about. So during my break, basically, I've been, aside from focusing on other IRL stuff, whenever I'm doing chores and stuff, I've been looking for other things to like listen to passively in the background. I don't know how many of you guys know Vichibon, that group of VTubers that consists of Buff Pup, Eye Candy, Rose Doodle, and Shiabun. But they recently started a podcast together, and I've been listening in on it casually while I'm like doing my chores or while I'm like doing stuff at work. And I really like it. I like it a lot. I don't know, there's something like just so heartwarming about hearing a bunch of friends, like people who have been friends for so many years, just recalling like some of the crazy adventures that they get up to. And sometimes they talk about some of the most cursed stuff. I think I recently finished episode 2 of their podcast, and they talked about... Sorry, we're gonna get a little NSFW here, but it was through that podcast that I learned of a Ratatouille sex toy. And I don't know how I feel about knowing that that exists out there in the world. But I think my favorite joke so far with their podcast is the visual watchers, the auditory listeners, as well as Shaya being the penis of Vichibon. I don't know, because I don't really watch their streams, because unfortunately most of them stream way too early for me to catch their stream. So I like being able to hear, or I like being able to watch their podcasts. I have an old note on my iPod that served as a pseudo dream journal with just a few keywords to help jumpstart the memory of dreams because they fade too fast, or they fade too fast for full records. Okay. I don't really have a dream journal of sorts. I kind of just like sit there for a while to process what I just dreamt about before I do something like check the clock or, grab my phone and like scroll through. I've been trying to break that habit of like instantly waking up and scrolling on my phone. I can recall the dream from point to point. Like I mentioned in my wall of text, I predict everything that happens, but a month or a year later when it happens. Oh, okay, I see. Deja vu is the sensation of having experienced something in a dream prior to actually experiencing it IRL. Oh, okay. The fuck is this about a Rattouille? Yeah, apparently there's something like that. The fuck did I just hear? Yeah, there's a Ratatouille sex toy. I don't know. They were talking about it on the Vici Bun podcast. I didn't know that was a thing. And I kind of wish I didn't, but because now I know, I had to share it with all of you. You're welcome. I'm just a streamer looking out for my chat, making sure that you guys stay well educated in these things. I'm sad that I'm not surprised. To be fair, there are crazier things on the internet, okay? It's his little chef. Brother, what the fuck? They're Shrek ones and now we're even. You know, the fact that they're Shrek ones doesn't even surprise me. I mean, okay, listen, this isn't even the most cursed, like, toy that I've heard about. I don't know how many of you guys know Sid Snap and how when she talks about, like, cursed Japanese sex toys, she brought up the pussy of the round table. If you know, I can't even begin to explain that one. Just go watch that video if you're interested in knowing. Gigak's wife? Yes, Sydney. Huh? Checks in. Here's the topic and leaves. No, not the round table. Oh, Toxie, do you know what I'm talking about? Okay. I'm not gonna go into detail because I feel like that's too much for Twitch. That's too much, but yeah, I just listen. It's okay. That is by far one of the most cursed like toys that I've at least heard about in my lifetime. Hello Kitty has or at least had one. Yeah, I think somebody was mentioning it in Yoshi's chat when I was lurking the other day, and then I like tuned in to hear him talking about it, and that was kind of what got me to think about it. I did not search it up though. He told me that if I wanted to look at it, I had to search it up myself, and I just kind of forgot, honestly. But it's fine. It's whatever's. I am running out of topics to talk about, even though I was gone for so long. I'm not even horny. I'm not even horny on one. What are you talking about? Probably for the best. Yeah, probably it's for the best that I didn't search it up myself. That was me. I am the guilt. So it was you, Sleepy. Okay, you were the reason for that. What a better way to bromance with your bros at the round table. Let's not do that. I don't know if you want to get close with your bros like that. Here's a topic, Nikkei ASMR. Oh yeah, we live in a day and age where Nikkei ASMR is a canon thing. I haven't listened to it personally.
No.
Nice. I personally haven't listened to it, but I know some people are like, "Oh fuck yeah, I love it. This is the Nikkei content that I signed up for." But my question is, my question is, what motherfucker on like the Nikkei game survey was like, "Yeah, I want Nikkei ASMR," and then they decided to actually make it a thing? I'm a guy that's horny, but no. What? You don't want to get close with your bros like that? I've listened to it more than once. That does not surprise me whatsoever. May, I honestly would believe you if you told me that you added 1,000 views to that thing just by yourself. Also, thank you, Relish, for the hydrate. However, the counting down is crazy. There's a countdown? Oh, brother. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the count. What is he? No, no. You know what? Never mind. No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what it's about. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, she counts down in the ASMR. You can imagine what chat was like. Well, on the topic of Nikkei, they did release new, what's it called? They did end up releasing new previews of the next banners. I believe it's Maid Masked, from what I saw. I don't know if I'm gonna pull. I am a little upset that I did not max out Scarlet Black Shadow. I'm not surprised Yoshi even knows that there's a Hello Kitty version. It's because Sleepy Shadow was the one that brought it up, apparently. I'd rather watch cursed hentai than do that with my bros. What? You're not a real bro if you're not willing to do that with your bro. I don't know. I mean, I've recently learned that the boys call each other by many terms of endearment and stuff. And also would kiss the homies goodnight. Not a real bro, for real, I wouldn't. Anyway. The boys indeed do things. Even though, apparently, realist, from what Rissa said, you don't... What's it called? Hold on, where are my DMs with her? Where are our DMs? You call the homies babe? Realist? To be fair, someone else brought up sex toys. Yeah, that's... You were just contributing to the conversation. It's fine, Sleep. Sacrificing a testicle would be one for the bros. Why would you have to sacrifice one of those, though? Probably more than one motherfucker wanted the Nikkei ASMR. Oh, I don't doubt it. But that makes me what... Okay, wait. For people who have listened to the Nikkei ASMR, is it only the English voice actors? Because imagine if the Japanese voice actors did it too. Hey, someone's got to hit on the homies. So you do it for them? Does that mean like you would dress up in the maid outfit for the homies? If they were like, come on, Squid, just one time, just put on the maid outfit one time for me, please, bro, I'm begging. They do JP etiquette about Chinese and Korean though. Oh, so the Japanese voice actors did do it. I only saw the ones from the English voice actor for Rappy. If I don't hit on the homies, then who? But yeah, again, would you put on the maid outfit for them if they ask? Would you be the best girl that your homies need? I'm already putting on the maid outfit for my model. Wait, how would you react if the homies called you kitten? I think you severely overestimate how much it takes to get me in a dress. I don't know. It's a genuine question. I just want to know. I mean, I would do a bare ears and tails because it would make sense for me. Takes the strongest man to be the bestest girl. Yeah, it does. It truly do. Is that Tifusi? Hi, Tifusi. Thank you for the 14 months, baby girl. How are you? Mwah, 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 mwah. God sends his best kittens in this. His toughest battles. If I had some, sure. And the boys are truly willing to do everything for each other. Also, hi Choppy, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the care package. I do good. I just got home and nomming lunch. How my baby girl doing? I'm doing good. We're just having a little yappy stream back before the debut this Saturday. Oh wait, Tiff. So you made it. I'm glad you made it back home because yes, was it yesterday or the day before? You were talking about how you went all the way to the airport only for your flight to be the next day. Oh, man, give me $100 and buy the dress I would do in a maid outfit. No, but it's for the homies. There's no price on that, Red Eyes. You gotta be willing to do it for free for the homies. I will pimp myself out for cash like most people. Actually, that kind of got me thinking about how I think in China you can pay like your favorite cosplayers to go on a date with you and they'll cosplay as like your favorite character. Now, out of curiosity, how many of you guys would be willing to pay for a service like that? It was the next week. I thought it was last Saturday, but it's this. Oh! Oh, Till. This is why you gotta double check that stuff. All I need is access to a maid dress. Well, I mean, there's a lot on Amazon, but if you want the good quality ones, I think you have to go to like certain specialty stores. Me. Tiff, who would you want them to cosplay though? It can be anybody, absolutely anybody. I was so ready to put on a maid dress or any dress for one of my homies. He suddenly no longer wanted to dress up together. I wonder why, May. Like if my homies needed a laugh, sure. Toxie, it's not for a laugh. It's for like, you know, needs. Like, bro, I need this, you know? Anyways, bye bitches. Hope you all have a great week. Hey, that's kind of rude, but bye, odd one. Have a good one. I was just ready to go home. You'll be home this weekend. Also, hi Bacon Lamb. Welcome in. I want Silas from Love in Deep Space. Of course. Wait, Tiff, did you see the Silas cosplay? Taiki sent me one, and I could not believe it was a cosplayer. I thought it was artwork, but the cosplay just looked so freaking good. And I thought it was real. I thought it was just art, but no, it was an actual person. I don't think I've seen it yet. Oh, hold up. Let me pull it up. Let me send it to you, TF. Okay, I sent it to your DMs. That's a cosplay. That's not art. That's a cosplay, by the way. We were gonna look so cute. I don't got the waist length hair for nothing. Anyway, back to like, have a good look, May. Oh, I know it's for a need. It's the same as 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Someone's gonna have 20 bucks at the end of the day. I've been struck with a sudden and vast eepiness. Gonna go sheep. Okay, Spasm. Have a good eep. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. I'm so down bad for that man. I need birthday art with him because we have the same birthday. You guys have the same birthday. Aww. It's meant to be. I need that man IRL right now. But yeah, apparently there's a service I think in China. I don't know if it's in any other country, but you can pay cosplayers to cosplay as your favorite character to go on a date with them. Kazuha, have a cat in front of your model. Say hi. Hello, Storm's cat. How are you? Man, I'm not gonna lie, I thought about it, but at the same time, I'm like, do I want to fall down this rabbit hole of saying I paid a cosplayer to go on a date with me and cosplay as my favorite character? Good night, Kazuha. Good night, everybody. Good night, Blossom. Have a good rest. Get some good eeps. You can also rent a family to be your family in Japan. That's a thing? You can also rent a boyfriend/girlfriend in China, and a certain mountain also has a spot for people to cosplay while touring the mountain. I'm in disbelief. You can't see it because the mask is on, but I was just like mouth agape. Like, I mean, I knew of like rental boyfriend and rental girlfriend services. I knew of that, but yeah, that's. I didn't know you could rent a whole family to be your family. I remembered a femboy cosplayer got hated on for being a girl on China. Oh, so like it was a girl cosplaying as a femboy? Is that what you mean, Realist? I don't recall if that was legit or not. Oh. China is living in the future, man. They're living in the future. They're thinking light years ahead of us. Yes, I've had a few friends who use it today. Really? Also, Alaskan Muskrat Trapper, hello! Welcome in. Yes, it was a girl and not a femboy. Okay, so basically it was a girl that was cosplaying like popular femboys. I'm assuming like Astolfo and all of that. I don't get why sending hate for that kind of stuff. Got sniffed by a cat. Hope you weren't stinky. No, I always shower before my streams. Because I refuse to be a part of the stinky gamer allegations. Because they jealous they didn't, because they jealous because they didn't dress up for the homies. You know, I always have to bite my tongue every single time. Because, okay, I realize I've been hanging around Yosh a lot, and I've been saying a lot of the things he says. Like, this is true. Or, I'm allowed. I had to bite my tongue to stop myself from saying, this is true. Was it a girl cosplaying femboys, or a girl cosplaying and saying that they were a femboy? It was a girl cosplaying as femboy characters. Everyone thought she was a femboy. Well, okay, that's not on the fault of the cosplayer, though. That's on the fault of the people assuming that she was a femboy. You know, because there's a lot of... You know how there's a lot of cosplayers who do the cross-dressing, like, women cosplaying as guys, vice versa, you know? I feel like that's on the fault of the people who are assuming. Heather, do you want some chocolate cake? I'm good. I had a lot of sweets today, so I am fine. The Yosh is spreading. I don't want it to spread. Man's already gonna be on the front page for like, what, 8 hours straight tomorrow? Speaking of, you guys should probably go give him a follow. I mean, we always shout him out here, but... yeah. Send some love to the man, because he's going to be playing Earthbound tomorrow while he's on the front page. I know that he, Yosh just breached containment. Oh god, again! I don't remember the whole story, but I just figured it was stupid. Oh no, yeah, that's really stupid, realist. But yeah, guys, it would mean a lot to me if you guys could send some love to Yosh for his front page day tomorrow, because he had been stressing about it. Like, he doesn't really talk about it too much, but whenever we hang out and stuff, he's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because, like, you know, the default for him is like, oh, I'll just stream Minecraft, but he didn't really want to, like, fall on the safe bet, since Minecraft was what got him partnered. But yeah, he sounded really excited when he finally figured out, like, oh, I can do Earthbound for my front page day. And I told him that I will be sending him lots of love and support and lurking as much as I can while I'm at work. It's also kind of why I'm not streaming tomorrow, even though usually Tuesdays would be my stream days, but aside from wanting to support him, I also did want to take some extra days to make sure that I have everything ready for Saturday, because I want the streams to run as well as they can. And yeah. I'll try and make it. Oh, no worries. No worries, Toxie. It's just if you can, then you can. Because I know that when he got the email back saying that he got selected for front page, he was really excited about it. Thank you for the stretch and for the hydrate. So excited for debut. I'm excited for it. The new mod, I mean, Realist. Actually, Realist, because you were here and you saw the model in action, do you want to, like, let people know what they're in for? Tell us the tea, Realist. Spill the tea, sis. Nah, keep them guessing. Wow! Okay. I gave him a free pass to give a like, just a little preview, but nope. He decided to gatekeep. Actually, wait, how many of you guys have seen that meme that's like, hey, I need to talk to you, like, as a like as a not as a friend but as a girlfriend. And the guy is just like, "Oh, I got you. All right." Listen, girl, men ain't shit. I was telling Realist that that meme is essentially us. Cuz that's how it feels every time I have to talk to him about like girly stuff. He's just like, "All right, I'll be the girlfriend you need, sister. Hold on." That is the epitome of our relation. I feel like I could find a meme that like summarizes my relationship with certain mods. They ain't ready. That's what he kept saying when I was in the call with him. But he according to Realist, he was also just very giddy the entire time seeing the model. Cause he said it's good. To be fair, I was like cooking this for a long time behind the scenes. Realist boils the tea and gets the robe and shit. Honestly, I feel like he would like be like, "Okay, sis, hold on." He would like wrap his head in like the auntie towel, get the robe on, get a glass of wine, or no, get a wine bottle and 2 glasses, and he's like, "All right, sis, let's go." Girl takes off earrings, mini shit. Yes, exactly. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up the meme. Kaz gets me. Let me see if I can find it. God. God dang it, I cannot find the meme on Google. If it comes up again, I'm gonna Oh, wait, here, I found it. I found it. Hold on. It's this meme right here. This is me in Realist. I'm the gray text, he's the blue. It's like, "I agree, can I vent to you? Always, but as a friend, not as my boyfriend. Yes, call me girlfriend. Okay, listen, girlfriend. I'm listening, girl. Men ain't shit." This is the epitome of our relationship. Like, Realist, I need to talk to you like a girlfriend, please. Miss you, I've never watched you, however, we shall see. Hello, the coldest spoon, welcome in. The Realist sis? That's what he feels. Realist, can that be your gender bent? The Realist sis. Not gonna lie, I prefer the blow his head smooth off. The what? I am confusion. Or wait, do you already have like a gender bent name? Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just jamming out to them. Oh, wait. Sorry. I opened Twitter and I remembered something I wanted to talk about. But basically, I won't lie. I feel like growing on Twitter has been really difficult. Like, don't get me wrong. I am very thankful for all of the people that have been helping to support the tweets and promoting them. I really do appreciate it. However, I'm gonna just say this right now that I feel like a lot of the recent follows that I've gotten on that app have all just been like bot accounts. I don't necessarily know if they all are, but they give off that vibe, you know? The kind of people that are like, "Hey, can I DM you? Like, I want you to commission me, like I'm a GFX artist." that kind of thing. I feel like that's a lot of the follows I've been getting recently, and I won't lie that it has been really disheartening. But at this point, I'm kind of like about like growing on Twitter, so I'm kind of just doing whatever I want to do at this point. Man, I haven't even touched Twitter, probably just to look at stuff. Most of the tweets that I've been seeing as of late are mostly just like most of the ones that I've seen are just like, oh, post your favorite TikToks here before it gets banned in the US or whatever. And actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen any recent VTuber drama, unless it's just not getting pushed on my algorithm anymore. Because as far as I know, while I was on hiatus, I don't think there was anything major that happened, unless it's just escaping my mind right now. Because like maybe I scrolled past a tweet talking about it, but I didn't realize it was about VTuber drama, because a lot of people like to vague tweet about things. Oh, I hate those. They're definitely bots. Yeah, like I have had a couple of them like tweet at me or send me, like I had sorry, I had one tweet at me that was like, hey, I sent you a DM, can you please check your DMs? And I couldn't even find their DM, and it was just immediately put in my spam. So I'm like, okay, yeah, it's a bot. I feel like I have to be so careful with what I tweet now too, because like you can't even send out a tweet that's asking for people like, oh my god, I'm looking for commissions, because the minute that they see the word commission, you're just gonna get flooded by a ton of fucking bots, and I despise it so much. Yeah, because of the bots, I've been barely posting on Twitter, not even my go live tweets. But at the same time, like I do it because some people might find me that way. I never know. Because while I do think, I mean, I do try to delete go live tweets when I can, but yeah. The bots go wild with that, like pigeons with seeds. No, for real, they blow up. I've seen some people who don't know that, and they're like, why am I getting so many DMs? And it's like, oh god, I hate to tell you, but they're all bots. I've had a couple of like my VTuber siblings make that mistake when they were posting about looking for artists to commission. And I felt really bad because it's like they didn't know any better. Need more mind seagulls, but with commissions. It's honestly what it is. Exactly. I tried to keep my DMs closed, but if I hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten my chance to do a debut piece. Oh, is that the one that you posted in the server, Toxie? Yeah, I think honestly, I only really check my DMs for important stuff. Thankfully, the things that are like from actual people do get sent to my inbox. Yeah, my inbox. But I won't lie that sometimes I do have to look through the spam folder to see some people's DMs, and then I feel bad. Also, hi Liz. Good evening. How are you? And thank you for the welcome back. Sorry, my voice is dying because I haven't been talking much in a while. I gotta warm up again. I gotta build up that endurance. I see you, you motherfucker. Hi, Cryptid. I saw it. Also, just a heads up, we've got ads incoming in about 3 minutes. So, yep, I do apologize. I've been spotted. Yes, you were spotted. I was listening on my drive home, but wasn't able to start chatting immediately because my keyboard wasn't being seen by Windows. Oh, no worries. Thank you for listening in. I hope you had a safe drive home. Oh, this is what I was worried about. I feel like when I took my break, I've lost my endurance for streams. Cause I'm only at 3 hours into stream and I'm already feeling EP. This is not good. How am I going to build up the endurance by the time that the debut comes? I'm scared. Guys, I'm so scared. I gotta confess something to you guys real quick. I'm really scared that the debut's gonna flop. I mean, even if it does flop, I'll still be proud with what I put out. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been freaking out about it. Like, as the days get closer, ever since I announced it, I've been very scared. I've been terrified. Like, I've been very, very scared. Like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up on some days. But it's okay. We'll be fine. We'll make it work. Playing Yoshi's intro before she shows up. Did not text and drive, just listen. Yeah, sometimes I tend to listen on my drives home if I have the connection to watch. I have a 5-day mini vacation. I got suspended from work and it's after my days off, so that's always fun. Well, congratulations on your 5-day mini vacation. What you gonna do in the meantime, Cryptid? Stream for 4 hours tomorrow and 5 on the day after. I would, but like I also have other things to prep to make sure everything goes well. It's okay. If anything, I'll just like chug an energy drink before the stream. Or I don't know, coffee or something. Something to keep my energy up. It'll go well, I'm sure. You got this. It'll be so fun. I hope. I totally forgot to say this. Oh my fucking... I forgot to mention this. But Saturday, I will also be having an announcement during the debut stream. I forgot to say that. God damn it. I'll probably tweet about it and also announce it over on the Discord that I have things to talk about during Saturday stream. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'd give you a reassuring head pat, but it's not available right now, so take these. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you're wondering why some of the redeems are down, it's because I couldn't be fucked to set them up. Because they'll only be in use for, like, a little bit more on this model before I swap over to the new one. So I didn't see a point in setting them up. So I do apologize for that some of the redeems are out. But... don't worry, we'll get new redeems and stuff. Oh, also, I will be shutting off some of the redeems during the debut. Actually, I can pull up my redeems and I'll tell you which ones I'll probably shut off. Oh, the redeems that change things on my model. Oh god, pretty much everything is gonna be down. Yeah, because I'm gonna shut off the Tangia and some of the mix-it-up redeems as well. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, guys. A lot of the redeems are not going to be available during the debut only because I don't want it to get too interrupted a lot, so... yeah. An announcement? Yeah, Derek, I'm gonna have an announcement. I'm gonna clean 5 days. Should be enough time to paint and rearrange my new bedroom and finally set up my desk and new PC so I can finally game with the friends. Good luck doing all of that in 5 days, Cryptid. Genuinely. Best of luck to you. Ah, ow! God dang it! Oh my god. I'm sorry, I got another foot cramp. I think that is a sign that I need to change out my shoes. Ooh! May was just preparing for us by asking for the redeem deprivation. No other reason, surely. Oh yeah, that was basically practice. How well can you guys manage without the redeems? No, it's a joke though. Respected Unlimited, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, I think, yeah, really the only redeems that will be available will be like the check-in, the first redeem, and the hydrate, and stretch, and the thank the mods redeem. I think those are the only ones that will be available during the debut. I'm sorry. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll put them back after the debut stream, mostly because like I'll be doing like a full model showcase and all of that. So yeah. Oh, I've rearranged whole bedrooms in one night before because I was just bored. IDK, I just needed to move the bed against the other side of the wall. It didn't fit, so I moved everything back. But thanks. You know, I forget that I'm in a room that's just a lot larger than most people's rooms. So that's why, for me, painting my own room took me easily an entire week. And I had help doing it, so... yeah. But I also think the reason why my room redecorating took a while was because I was also installing an AC unit. And also moving my bed was a pain in the butt because it's a queen size mattress. And doing that by myself was a pain in the butt. Also, hi Rampant! How are you? Welcome in. The liquor. The lemmings. How are you doing, Rampant? I realized I forgot to email. I forgot to send something to somebody, and I feel like a piece of shit for forgetting. No wonder I hadn't heard back from them. Oh no. Back from ads. Welcome back, Toxie. Just starting work for today. Oh no! I wish you a good day at work, Rampant. You got this. I'm already tired. How am I gonna survive? How do I breathe? I heard ads. Shut the fuck up! I heard ads. I want a break from the ads. Ew, I felt gross doing that. Email, texting, talking to people be hard sometimes. I just feel bad because I was supposed to message them a while ago, and I was wondering why they hadn't said anything. And then now it makes sense because I opened the message and I was like, oh fuck, I didn't send what I was supposed to. Listen, it's hard when you're a forgetful bitch too. But it's okay. It happens. I do that sometimes. This is just what happens when I go on break for a while. I forget how to do things. I was already a little embarrassed when May had to point out that my schedule dates were off, and I was like, oh fucking hell. This is how you know it's been a while since I had redone since I've made a schedule. Also, Nikkei fans are gonna be going broke. I'm sorry, I was scrolling on Twitter casually to look for topics to talk about, and I scrolled past a couple of Genshin figures that have gotten announced. God damn it, and they're nice. But they're not my favorite girls, so I don't care too much. Oh, there's a Marion Android coming! God damn it. Well, aside from figures, there was also the Strawberry Miku plushie that I thought was super cute. Man. Holy sh- Oh, that is a nice Edelgard figure. I'm guilty of starting the sentence, get distracted, realize I didn't finish sending what I needed, forgot what I was even trying to say, and retype the whole thing. No! Cryptid, I've been doing that a lot too lately. It's bad. It's really bad. Also, hello Rampage Sigma! Thank you for the welcome backs, I appreciate it. Strawberry Miku is adorbs. She's so stinking cute. I still kind of want her figure, even though it's super pricey. But it's so pretty. I love it. And I'm not even that big on, like, figures. The only figures that I have at the moment in my collection are my Persona 5 Joker figure and the Persona 5 Royal Kasumi figure. That kind of mirrors the Joker one. Those are the only two figures that I really have, so... Oh no, wait. I have 2 Promise Neverland ones. Never mind. I'm missing the Ray from the set though, so it looks a little off. You're looking good right now. Oh, thank you, Rampage. I appreciate it. May, you took off the glasses. I want to hold them for a moment. Who are you? This isn't May. This is Yamcaster. It's Yamcaster. This is evil May. I hear Saturday night. Wait, what about Saturday Night Realist? I only care for Gunplus's Gundams, maybe a few waifus. Okay, but Toxie, if there was like a figure of your waifu, would you drop money on it? Yes or no? I can't buy figures until I solve my storage issue. Display/transport case warped on me. Oh no! Yeah, okay, so part of why I haven't like splurged money on figures in a while is because I just don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put them. Because I do have like one of those cube shelves to display. I have them to display some of my plushies because I'm running out of room for my plush collection. Like they've already taken over my entire futon couch. But yeah. Yamcaster. Yeah, Yamcaster. May backwards. I don't know. Yamcaster is a top. Oh my god. I heard Yancaster and imagined a Yandere May. I do like a Yandere. Oh. Interesting. Noted. Why do I feel like there's quite a few people in this community that enjoy their yanderes? I mean, Nighty's a given, but I was not expecting that from May. Even though I should have. I shouldn't have been surprised by that. Oh, Saturday Night is that song? You know, I'll be honest. This playlist consists of not just my own music, it also consists of some of my friends. So some of my friends may have added some of the songs that you hear. Please note fictional yandere. I've dealt with IRL yandere. Please never again. Oh! You've given me a talking point. Do you guys remember that IRL yandere girl that got really popular and a lot of people, like, they loved her so much they made fan art of her and were like saying she shouldn't be jailed because she's pretty? I got like a video talking about that case and going in depth about it, and oh my fucking god, it's kind of wild because the only thing that I really knew about that was the girl. I didn't know a lot of stuff about from the guy's point of view. I feel like I've heard about it. Her name was like Yuka Takaoka, I believe. Yuka Takaoka, the IRL yandere. Yeah, she has a full-ass Wikipedia page. She's a Japanese woman known for having stabbed her boyfriend with a kitchen knife in their apartment. This was back in 2019. She was in... Oh, she's been released from prison. She got 3 years for that. Yeah, fictional yandere is fine. That's fine. The IRL yanderes is a big yikes. Yeah, I heard about... Yeah, I remember like this being like such a hot topic. Like people really liked her because she had pretty girl privilege. A lot of people were kind of on her side because they're like, oh, she's a pretty girl. Like, you know, she can get away with it. And they... But like, this is real life, folks. She tried murdering somebody. And like, I remember the photos and stuff being posted everywhere and going kind of viral. Like there was a photo, I vaguely remember it because it was one of those things that like you scrolled past, but I think she was like smoking a cigarette while the guy was like on the ground after the stabbing. Yeah. I was only half listening till you said knife and stuff. Yeah, we're talking about the Yuka Takaoka case. Things people do sometimes. Yeah. But anyway, I was watching a video that was kind of talking about the guy. He was a host, I think. I don't know his actual name, but his like host name is Phoenix Luna, I believe. But yeah, it was kind of a strange case to think about because I think that he forgave her for what she did. Like, he didn't press charge it? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Okay, basically, like, people were kind of on her side because they were like, she's too pretty to be a criminal. Yeah. But yes, to your question, I dropped cash on my waifu figures. As you should, Toxie. Pretty privilege is such a shame. Oh, wait, yeah, the song that just played, Derek, that was the opening to Recovery of an MMO Junkie. It was a fun shame it's unfinished. Wait, even the manga's unfinished? Okay, that makes me sad because I actually really enjoyed that anime. I thought it was super relatable. Murder is a step too far. Lorena bobbitting on the other hand. What does that mean, Liz? But yeah, listening passively to the random trigger warning of stabbing is creating audio listeners love you to death. Wait. May. He didn't want to press charges. Yeah. He didn't want to. But just... Man, I kind of want to refresh myself on that because the video going in on his background and stuff I thought was interesting because I feel like too many videos that were talking about this case mostly focused on Yuka rather than talking about the dude. Sorry, I don't remember his actual name. I only remember his his like host name. But yeah, don't stick your dick in crazy. Yeah, author is not doing too hot. Oh, see, it happened. I think the last time I watched the anime was like 2 years ago or so. Oh, she cut. Oh, I see, Liz. Okay. Shame, I heard the director of MMO Junkie was a bad person, if I remember. Why do so many of them gotta be bad people? Okay, but this also does bring up the topic of like when somebody created like a media that you really like. For example, I hate to use this example, but it's the easiest one that most people can understand. For example, Harry Potter. I know that there's a lot of people who have their opinions about J.K. Rowling and how she's gone about after Harry Potter. People like very closely associate liking Harry Potter with supporting her ideals and whatnot. But I don't know. I feel like people should be able to separate the media that they like from the creator. Because, like, my friend who is a huge fan of the Harry Potter series definitely does not support the views that J.K. Rowling has. You know? Or like, what's another example? There's also, like Adam Levine, this main singer from Maroon 5. He's done things that I don't agree with, but I can't deny that I still enjoy Maroon 5's music. It's a case of where I try to separate the original creator with the work that I enjoy. There's a reason why the idea of death of the author is so common. Is that what they call it, Liz? Holy crap, my voice is dying. My voice is dying! If you like Harry Potter, check out The Worst Witch. I think those books actually came out first, and it's so similar. There's also a Netflix series, The Worst Witch. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Because isn't the reason that Harry Potter was also super popular was the movie series as well? Also, thank you, Tutu, for the hydrate. it gets tricky. Mostly comes down to giving the shitty creative money. Like, sucks I can't enjoy Harry Potter, but Rowling uses her royalties to promote nasty stuff that hurts people I care about. That's true. It's always like a really hard thing, because I remember back when Hogwarts Legacy came out and people were getting absolutely torn apart for playing the game because they're, I don't know, I feel like people should be able to just enjoy the games that they like. So true. I'm a huge fan of rocketry spacefarings, but the billionaires who fund the passion are something you have to learn to separate. Bootleg stuff is where I go now. Where you ignore the author's intent or ignore things the author did aside from the books. Not ignore as in forgive, but keep the product separate from the producer, if that makes sense. You can enjoy the work, but don't have to like the maker. Like, I love the Harry Potter, Lovecraft, the H.P. Lovecraft for his books, but I didn't know his dark side. Like, bro, how? Honestly, there's also like the times where I really get into a piece of media, and then like when you start searching things up about the creators, you don't you know, you see the things that they support, or you follow them on like social media and stuff, and you're like, oh, what the, you know? I don't know if I'm really wording this well. My brain is also pretty scrambled because I had a lot of things I wanted to talk about, but I'm also just like kind of brain dead. I do apologize, guys. I feel like this isn't my best stream, but you know, we're just warming back into it, easing our way back into streaming again. I say that, yet this will be the last stream that we get before the model debut this Saturday, which I'm still fucking terrified about. I'm worried. I don't think I'm gonna be okay, guys. It's hard. Like, I hold a special place in my heart for Rurouni Kenshin. Yep, that's another one. That's another example. It was a cornerstone of my anime youth, but after finding out he's one of those very horrible people, I couldn't even enjoy the series, even if I bootleg it. Yeah, because back when I was in high school, there was somebody I knew who was a huge fan of that series. Like, they were super, super passionate about it. And I hadn't talked with them in a long time. But I remember when all of that stuff was coming out, and I was scrolling through Facebook, and I saw them constantly posting about like how disappointed they were because they adored that series to death. But finding out the creator was a piece of shit, just, it was heartbreaking. And I don't think I went through that personally. I don't think I went through something like that. In fairness to H.P. Lovecraft, he was one dealing with untreated mental issues, and two, many of his cringe writings were when he was in his 20s, and he felt they were cringy later. There's a lot of people who cringe a lot with their earlier works, you know. It was actually out of curiosity, during my break the other day, I went to my old fanfiction accounts. I'm not saying the names, obviously, because that's between me and God. But reading some of my old fan fictions, I'm like, what the fuck was I on? What is this? I always get embarrassed looking back at those. The thing that fucked me up was how even after the manga world basically shrugged and let him still work in the business, a lot of mangakas basically gave him the Roman Polanski treatment, which I despised. I think also in Japan in general, they're not really the type to speak out about these issues. They're very much like a keep to themselves kind of stuff, you know? How do you word it? There's a word for that kind of mentality. Where like, rather than speaking up, you'd rather just keep your head down and keep walking. I don't remember the exact name for it, but I feel like that's what a lot of that's the mindset a lot of Japanese people live with. I'm related. Y'all just ever wrap up your pets in a blanket like a little burrito baby? That is what I do with my dogs after I give them a bath. After bath time and after they've done their little shakes to get the water off, I wrap them up in the towel. I wrap them up like my little burrito baby, and I carry them like a baby before I take them over to the hairdryer to go get dried off. Pancakes. Me and God has to be Wattpad. It's not Wattpad. I was never on Wattpad. Thank you very much. I had standards. I was not on Wattpad. And then there's that shit with Neil Gaiman? Sorry. I don't know who that name sounds familiar, but I don't know how to say it. But makes me glad I didn't get super into his stuff. It is a cultural issue, which is sadly not unique to Japan. Oh yeah. There's always a case of where you have to decide whether or not you want to speak out on something. But definitely in Japan, it's a culture where they're not really the types to speak out on these issues. Pancake becomes a crave. Oh, actually, I've just found out that apparently Biggie and Pancake are a little overweight for their size. They're like, yeah, the pups are a little on the chunky side. Because when I went to go visit them, I mean, I'm glad they're being fed well, don't get me wrong. I'm very thankful that my friend is taking care of them while they're recovering from surgery, and it's only thanks to them that I'm able to continue working. But yeah, they got a little chunky while they were with my friend. And I'm just like, oh boy, they gotta go on a diet when they come back home. Puppers, but also pup. Yeah. Like, I'm excited for when they come home, because they come home, I believe they're coming back to me on Thursday. My friend is gonna drop them off, and they'll be fully recovered. They can go running around and do all of the things. But I just gotta remember that they can't eat as much anymore, because I've learned that after they got fixed, it messes with their hormones a little bit, and they'll be putting on weight a lot easier after getting fixed. So now I gotta get into a routine with them, because the problem is I can walk them by myself, but if I had the choice, I would want somebody to be there with me while I give them walks, because at least they will not tangle my legs every time. But last I saw, they mellowed out a lot. I did feel bad for Pancake, though. He did look absolutely miserable in his little donut cone, which is not donut cone, but his little neck donut thing that you guys if you're on the Discord, you saw Biggie wearing his. The reason I didn't send pictures of Pancake is because he just looks really fucking sad. He just looked absolutely miserable. I'm glad they're doing better. Yeah. I know that they're just waiting to come home. I was glad that I got to see them, but at the same time, it made me just miss them a lot more. Plus, walking with people always feels a bit better. Yeah, I don't feel the best walking by myself. I'd rather walk with somebody else and, like, talk with them, and also just, like, give them the leash to one of the dogs. Because I'll admit, they tangle up my legs a lot, and sometimes they don't deal super well when they encounter other dogs on their walks. But unfortunately, I can never predict when this happens, because some days when I take them out for walks, they're both good. They're both, like, keep to themselves, but some days they see another dog and they're like, I don't like this dog, Mom. Like, I'm gonna fight this dog. I don't like them. I don't like them. And then they start barking like crazy, and I can't get them to stop sometimes. And then I'm like, I swear I'm not a bad owner. Some days they're like this. I can't explain it. I swear, you take the pups for a walk with the leash and they try to recreate the snow speeder Star Wars scene, tie you up and trip you. No, they definitely have done that multiple times. It took them a while. I did end up recently finding, like, that little leash attachment that lets you attach 2 dogs to one leash. I got one of those, but I haven't taken them for a walk with it yet, so I don't know how they're gonna react with it on, but we'll see. My beagle had to have the cone for a bit. Poor soul couldn't process that it was there and kept mashing it into things. He dropped a little bit of food and tried to pick it up, and the cone just flung it away from him over and over. No, the poor baby! It's also not just my dogs who have like the donut of shame right now. My best friend's dog right now, he had to get surgery. But he doesn't have a donut. He has the actual cone. And he looks absolutely miserable in that thing. Like, there's teeth marks and bite marks on the edges of it because he was trying to gnaw at it. And my best friend said that they tried putting pants on him, but he ate through every pair of pants that they put on him, even when he had the cone on. I don't know how he managed to do it, but yeah, he still has the cone of shame on, and he just looks sad every time I have to come over and just... I mean, I still like, am able to give him pets, thankfully, but yeah. I like that it's kind of a universal thing that we all call it like the cone of shame or the donut of shame whenever we have our dogs in them. Felt if you're out here to chat with me and you're walking a dog rather than you want to or not. Wait, what? You're out here to chat with me. You're walking a dog. Am I just too tired that I can't process what you're saying, Toxie? I'm so sorry. I reread that in my head and it still doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, switch from the plastic cone to the little neck pillow looking donut thingamajig. Me and my friends just call it their donut. Thankfully, my friend had spares from back when she had to get 6 dogs fixed. And thankfully, all of our dogs are relatively around the same size, so yeah. The donuts just got repurposed for my dogs. And then I also have to go and get them vaccinated again for the deworming thing. Yeah. Felt if you're out here to chit chat with me, you are walking a dog whether you want to. Thank you for translating, Derek. I think my brain is just dead. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really feeling like I'm at my limit, but I'm trying to push it. I'm trying to push through. This is mostly just helping me to endure. I have to endure a little bit longer than this for debut stream on Saturday. Thank you, Derek, for translating. My brain could not process what I was reading. I'm sorry. My brain is dying on me. This is also why I was kind of worried about taking such a long break from streaming, because I feel like I gotta get back into the routine again, you know? Like, in general, I also just really miss streaming, and oh, that's the other thing that I'm really excited about. I cannot wait to play games. I cannot wait to play games and have the model out at the same time. That's something I'm really excited to do. Oh, and I'm hoping that with the upgrade, it means I can go back to games that were previously giving me trouble. Like, I'm hoping that I can go back to Neon White again, because after I saw Gil playing it that one time, it gave me the itch to want to go back to it and complete that one level that I was struggling on. How small will you get for games? What do you mean? What do you mean, how small? Neon 7 got activated by that. The size of your model when you game? I don't know. Like here, I guess? And then the rest of the screen will be the game? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, I haven't really tested it. I haven't looked at it, if I'll be honest. Hi Wash, welcome back. Where will the Oshi be during game? Around there, I would say. That looks good for now. it also kind of just depends on the kind of game, because I don't want to be blocking too much of it. That's kind of something that I worry about, especially if my VTuber model has a larger silhouette. Because I won't lie, the hair, I'm like, man, it's taking up so much on the screen. It's fine though. Hi, Andrew! Hi, hello, sorry. You're catching me when I'm really brain dead and I ran out of shit to talk about. I hope you had a good stream, Andrew. Thank you for the good luck wishes for my debut. But hello. Let me close that. Okay. Hello, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Kazuha. I'm a variety streamer, and this Saturday I will be having a new model debut. Well, not completely new model, newly rigged model with brand new stream assets and some new emotes and all of that jazz. But Andrew, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Anyway, hold up. Okay, welcome in the Raiders. You know what to do. My raid message broke. Your raid message broke?
Bow.
What is with the random D? D. Good luck with your debut. But thank you, Andrew. Also, hello, everybody. Welcome in.
Bow.
Hi, I'm the rumor spreader. Here's my... Whoa. Here's my latest rumor. Kazuha has venomous fangs beneath that mask. They're not venomous. They're just regular fangs. Don't worry about it. Oh, there they go. D. But yeah, Andrew, if you and your raiders gotta head out and get some rest. Oh, after your stream, I totally understand. I apologize. I'm so brain dead after coming back to streaming. So if I'm going silent a lot, it's because my brain is just taking some time to catch up with the rest of me, you know? I felt that. I'm glad you understand. It's because after coming back to streaming, I'm like, fuck, I don't have the endurance. I do not have the endurance to keep up with this. I would the same way on stream. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Because I'm like, man, I had shit to talk about, and then the minute I hit go live, it just escaped. It just completely escaped my mind. But yeah, guys, I'm pretty sure most of you already know Andrew, but if you are not already following him, please go give him a follow because he is so amazing and such a supportive friend. You remember how I was talking earlier about people taking off for my debut? Guess who did? The guy that just raided in. You're welcome. I was keeping it vague, but then you came in and I'm like, well, this is an opportunity to talk about it because on the topic of people who requested off for my debut day, Andrew is one of those people. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, as if we didn't have this conversation the other night. What a simp. Cryptid, you are not one to talk. You are also a simp. I'm trying to be a good friend. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to full on take a day off of work just to be there for my debut. Besides, it's not that important to take off of work, in my opinion. Ugh. Oh, if you're talking... No, you didn't break it. I turned it off. I turned it off. You didn't break it. It's just... I turned it off. Because they got the message, I'm sure. It's important to me. Yeah? Well, you don't need to do all of that. No, No, I mean it. I turned it off. I did. I turned it off. You didn't need to take the day off. Who likes to work weekends? Any excuse to take it off is a good one. Yeah, but you only have so many limited days, like, times to take day... Can I talk? Holy fuck. You only have so many days off in a year, you know? You only have so many times you can take it off, okay? That's what I mean. I took them away from May. Oh no. I don't know what to say about that. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'm sorry. I'm like so brain dead. Me, I am the boring person who likes working on weekends. You do, Toxie? Well, okay. I think it also just depends on the person because I work Monday to Friday every week, so yeah. If it makes you feel better, I swapped my day off with my manager who had Saturday off. Oh, okay. I heard take it off. Take what off? What are you talking about, Cryptid? I'm so confused. But okay, Andrew, that does make me feel a little bit better. But I still made the effort to make sure I had that day off. You didn't need to! It's okay! Cryptid is pantsless presently. Why did you take off your pants? I use my days off mostly to catch up on communities and to work on other streams. Man, if I take off, I'm like flying out somewhere to go visit family or to go like on vacation. I'm not taking off for community stuff. Actually, no, wait. No, I didn't request off of work, but I did take a half day. I did take a half day off of work when on Gil's birthday. This was last year. Listen, I wanted to be there to support him on his first day. Because, you know, it's important. It kind of sets you up for success. Same, hello, I like money. I mean, who doesn't like money? Okay, need to check on the dog, so I'll be back. Give the dog head pats for me, please. And a nose boop. I am currently with my mother. Yeah, but that doesn't stop me from being pantsless in front of my mom. Because I'm wearing a dress. She's making my food. Oh, what you gonna have, Cryptid? Hi, Cryptid's mom. Did you know that Cryptid's a bit weird? What I mean is I like to catch up with y'all when I haven't been by in a minute. And that's very sweet, Toxie. You stay away from her. That's crazy. Hi, Nox. Welcome in. How are you? She's making me... I have no idea what that is. Oh, because my brain is also a bit slow. How did the PC building go? Oh, it went great! We, thankfully didn't have experienced too many issues. Brave was a fantastic teacher, and he definitely set me up for success by giving me the parts that he did. Because I had a relatively easy time setting it up. My main worry was that we went through all of that effort and it didn't turn on. Admittedly, we did have that scare for a little bit, but all I really had to do to fix it was just like push in a couple of cables a little bit more, because I think they got loose when I was they got a little loose when I was trying to do the cable management in the back. But yeah, it went well. Hi, Icy! How are you? I love you too. But yeah, PC building went great and everything is up and running very well. Kazuha, great news. What's the great news, Lenny? What's up? I'm cold and my soda is warm. Oh, no, I can't drink warm soda. That is an absolute no from me, Nox. Fun fact, Kazuha, Yosh once scared my mom by accident. I had him apologize. But how did he scare your mom? Well, to be fair, if I didn't know Yosh, he would scare me too. But yes. I'm good, how are you? I'm happy to be back to streaming, but I'm not gonna lie that my brain is dead. Because I have been gone for so long and I don't know how to talk to people anymore. Wait, CapCut is back! Don't fucking lie to me. Don't lie to me. If you're lying to me, I'm gonna... I don't know. What's the worst threat I can do? I'll take away your mod privileges. Okay, we're in testing. We're in testing. It's testing. And now we wait. And now we wait. I'll kiss it better. Oh, thank you, baby girl. I'll happily take that kiss and I'll kiss you back. Mwah! I'm glad to hear that the PC building went good with a nice end. Guys, you have no idea how terrified I was because the first time that it didn't turn on, I was like, oh, I'm scared. But thankfully, the other times that we tried, it went well. He did not lie to me. Okay, you get to keep your sword today, Lenny. You're safe for now. Yep, you're winning, Icy. I don't give kisses out. That's for the homies. That's for the pookies. That's for the baby girls. I bunk Leno. Oh, thank God. Okay, all of my drafts are saved. Okay. I'm glad that I started this stream with complaining about CapCut not working, and now it's working. They're listening to me. You're welcome. I brought it back. You're welcome. But honestly, I'm glad that it's back because I felt so bad. Because I feel like there was not a lot of people who knew that CapCut was going down with the TikTok ban in the US. He started singing Country Roads and my headset was in the car, but he was singing it slow. It was like just hearing it like a staticky whisper in a dark car alone at— oh, so that's how he scared your mom. Well, at least he apologized, but was it a good apology? Because he gave me shitty apologies. Wait, Cryptid, I think you missed it earlier. Actually, he rated in, and the first person that like got through in the chat said that Yosh hated me. So I started crying, and he felt really bad. The first build is always stressful. The good news is that the only thing that is stressful on successive PCs is the CPU installation. You have no idea how happy I am that everything worked out well, because like I said, where I live, there's no access to places. There's like no store that I could go to be like, hey, this isn't working. Can you help me? You just have to know people who know these particular set of skills in order to find help. And the one friend that I do know who does this stuff is so hard to get like a message back from him because he's busy all the time. For the non-streamer, what's a CapCut? It is a video editing software that was owned by the same company as TikTok, and because of the TikTok ban, it was banned in the US and nobody could access it. And I was complaining that I was finally trying to get my foot in the door with video editing and doing it myself. Of course, I will still commission people to video edit for me, but you know, I want to be able to have my own set of skills, you know, expand my skill set as a streamer. Be like, oh, you want a streamer that can do all of this? Well, guess what? I can do this too, you know? Nice to be here again and good to have you back. Thank you, Nox! Thank you, guys! Trust me, I am happy to be back, but at the same time, I feel like this stream fucking sucked because I went brain dead so much. I had a lot of things that I wanted to talk about, and then I blanked out 100%. So I was scrambling to find like things to talk about. And I'm just like, this doesn't bode well for Saturday, because I'm like, how am I gonna stream on Saturday? And then I was also talking about how I'm like, my debut's gonna flop, it's gonna flop, it's gonna flop, it's gonna flop. But you guys encouraging me has changed my mindset on it, and I'm trying my best to be a little better about it. Now to fix the dead brain. I don't know how I can fix it. I just keep talking and I'm hoping that it's gonna do better. It was pretty solid. Mother accepted it, so... Oh, rip Yosh. Yeah, I missed it. Oh, no, don't worry. Yes, Realist, what is it? Take this cheese and do better? No! Just because you did that, I won't do better. I'm gonna do horrible. I'm gonna fuck it up. Cheese the cat. Fuck you! Is that why you guys put the fucking redeem on for the cat ears? But yeah, I'll probably go back and clip that moment because it was kind of funny. He felt really bad about it. In fairness, blah blah blah. I can't talk. In fairness, I live near a Best Buy, which is just about as bad as not having anyone. Yeah, see, I would rather take having a Best Buy than having nothing at all. Again, this is the kind of place where you just gotta know the people who have this particular set of skills. Because do you guys want to know how my PC building went? I essentially had Brave on my phone through a video call, and he was just like, I had him on the phone stand that I used to keep my phone up, propped up during streams. I had him on that while I was building. So there were times where the phone would fall and he's like, Kaz, I can't see anything. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I know it fell over, but I'm in the middle of screwing in something, and if I let go now, the screw is gonna fall through a crevice that I cannot reach. That's how a PC building went. I think... Okay, the thing that I am thankful for though is that I took pictures and that I sent progress photos to other people so I could cross-reference. And one of my VTuber siblings, Asiana, if you guys have seen her around, she actually gave me a whole list of things that I had to fix up, and I was just like, thank you for noticing these things. And she's like, no, it's okay, I do this for a living, I just want to make sure your first PC build goes well, because I had my graphics card put in the wrong slot, and I also had my fans on backwards on one part, and she told me how to fix that. And of course I went over to Brave and I was like, hey, so I sent pictures of the build, and here are some updates, can you show me how to do this? And he was like, oh, okay, thank you to your friend for noticing these things, because he was also pretty tired because of our time zone differences, and we were also at it on the first day for like 4 hours straight, like no breaks. I think the only break we really had was when I had to go use the bathroom. But otherwise I was kind of just going about it. Thankfully everything else went pretty well, and transferring the data from my old PC worked out pretty well, and that's why we still have our counter for Mix It Up. Sounds like you're screwed. I would have been pretty screwed. Those screws are so fucking tiny too. Several actually, along with a lot of other small PC stores and repair places, but I couldn't pass up on the joke at Best Buy's expense. Yeah, I don't even have a Best Buy here, fam. Ugh. I really miss being able to walk through a Best Buy, ironically. Because the only time I can go is when I go to visit my brother, because he actually lives near one. Well, he also lives by a bunch of other PC places, but I didn't know anything about PC building before I built this one. Oh, actually, I don't know how many of you guys saw in the Discord, but I changed the little thing connected to the AIO cooler. I changed it to be the Bow Bow emote. And it's probably my favorite thing ever. I might change it up every once in a while, but yeah, right now it's just my little Bow Bow emote on there. And it's very cute. And I like it. I also like how customizable this entire thing was. Sadly, we lost the local fries. PC Builder Utopia Kmart turned dead. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking miss Kmart. I miss Kmart so much. My Kmart that was in my area had everything that I couldn't find at the other big stores. And I'm not gonna lie, that was also the place that I went to go buy games when I couldn't find them at GameStop. Like, it was a hidden gem, and that's where I ended up picking up some of my beloved childhood games. I miss the days I could get the latest games and movies at the same time. Don't we all? Don't we all, Toxie? Just wing it? Just wing what? What am I winging? Man, I can't wait to go back and rewatch this VOD, and I'm gonna be like, oh god, I have to fix so many audio settings. Because I didn't think that I was gonna sound that different, but I guess with the new PC, even though I'm still using all the same equipment that I did beforehand, things are a little different. But I'm not gonna lie, even though the microphone that I'm currently using is still okay, I'm not gonna lie that I've been looking at wanting to get an XLR mic, but I don't know shit about that, so I'm gonna cross-reference my favorite scoundrel for advice on that because he has more experience with it than I do. Right, I don't get out much, but I was shocked to see Kmart and Chuck E. Cheese gone at the same time. I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese, actually. So I haven't experienced that childhood trauma of seeing, like, the big animatronic, Chuck E., what, was he a rat? The rat animatronic guy? Him, whatever. I never experienced that childhood trauma of being afraid of animatronics. PC building. You see, I would just wing it, but you see, Cryptid, when I had to get everything shipped to me, and I also had to get I wouldn't even say that my motherboard and RAM and CPU and all of that were shipped to me. They were personally delivered to me at TwitchCon. You sound really good though. Do I? I mean, I have to watch back the VOD to see. All the little sound settings will be set to normal. Not what you changed to over... Not what you changed it to over the... Wait, what? Chucky was a mouse, I think. It was a rat. I only went in early 2005. Ah, was he? Realize, why are you saying that? Then why did you confident... Oh no, wait, you didn't say complete. You said I think at the end. Never mind. You're fine. You're safe. They were smuggled in the luggage. For me, you sound clear. Okay, now here's my next question. Will you guys be able to hear my AC unit in the background? That's what I'm worried about. Because this fucker is loud. And we might as well test it now just to see, because this isn't too much of a... I already miss the passing cars and AC sounds. Wait, what? I don't think I hear anything. You sound clear and I don't hear an AC unit. I have new headphones. Crank it max power. I can't hear anything other than my own fan. Okay, well, I'm talking right now and my AC unit is going off. I don't know. I feel like when I was first setting up everything, you could hear everything through Discord and I felt really bad. And before people are like, well, it's because your audio settings. No, I'm talking about after I set my audio settings. I don't think I hear anything regardless. Well, I fucking hope not. No AC detector, just pupper snoring behind me. Okay, cool. So I can have my AC unit running. Perfect. Because I had it off this entire time. Because I was worried it was going to catch on the mic. But I guess we're fine. We're chilling. Thank God, because fuck me. Okay, can I confess something? Part of the reason why I stream so late is because I wait for the sun to go down. Because I don't have blackout curtains. Because I used to have a tree that blocked the sun during the day. But now that the tree got, like, trimmed down a little bit, the sun is directly in my eyes when I sit at my PC during the day. So that's the only reason I stream as late as I do, is because I'm waiting for the sun to go down so it's not in my eyes. But also just for the fact that I don't want my AC unit to be blaring in the back. I know that my problem could be fixed by getting blackout curtains, but you see, it's really hot in my room. Who nerfed the tree? We had to. It was taller than my house. We had to chop it down a little bit. Also, hi, I kindly ask that you not call me Kazu with that spelling. Thank you. But how are you? Also, have a good lurk banger. And a good rest of stream. Yeah, no worries. We finally made it to 4 hours. Ugh. After the ads, we'll probably wrap up. Aren't trees normally taller than houses? Normally, yeah, but it was also just a little too much, and we wanted to get it chopped down before it got too tall for us to maintain. It's really hot in my room. Yeah, because you weren't there. Swear to God. Swear to God. I'm not as hot as you people think I am. I don't know what your perception of me is, but I'm not hot. Also, I see now that I have some redeems to fix. Because the cat ears are only supposed to last for 10 minutes, but they've been on this entire time. I gotta fix that later. See? I think it was a good thing that I did a test stream. Because at least I can, you know, fix all of this. Key. Ah, okay, I know what it is. Yep. Okay, I can fix that later. Yes, you are shush. I've seen you. No, they're lying. Don't believe in them. Because what do men do? All men do is lie. See, look at that. Even realist. He's a man. He's also lying to you. And so the gaslighting continues. I've never seen Kazuha, but I agree with the boys. See, look at that. All men do is lie. No matter what, you look like you were beautiful in our eyes. Oh, Toxie, that's very sweet. But yeah, don't listen to Andrew. Don't listen to realists. They're lying to you. They're just trying to make me feel good about myself, but I know the truth. Dial up all the girls that have seen Kazuha IRL to corroborate. No! They'll also lie to you. You see, because the girls, they have my back. They don't want me to feel bad about myself. You can't trust the girls either. All men eat hot chip and lie. I don't remember where the quote is from. I don't remember either. What is this slander? I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, since we are going to be wrapping up, this is a reminder that model debut will be happening. Oh, I think I know who to raid. Wait, is Uji still alive? If she's still alive, I want to raid her. There's not too many opportunities I get to raid into Uji. Please. I'm gonna take a chance. I think she's still going. But yeah, this is just a reminder that debut will be happening this Saturday on the 25th, 6 p.m. My time. Unless you're in another time zone, in which it might be at the 26th. But if you're not sure, check the Discord. Could I get a mod to shout out all of the socials and stuff and do the raid message things? Thank you. Appreciate ya. Oh no, wait, never mind. I thought the ads already played. They did not. Never mind. Shit. Sorry! I didn't realize the ads didn't play! God damn it. Alright, we'll wait till my ads are done. I apologize. Lovers Kazuha, you're gonna do great, and I'm so heckin' proud of you. Thank you, Andrew! I'm nervous as heck. Even if Kazuha won't admit being attractive, the laws of thermodynamics demand the room become hotter. The average person puts out 100 watts of heat. God damn it. I just hear rice pouring in the background from my brother. I'll be right back. Okay, Rune. No worries. No, shush, Casual. You're amazing. No. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that y'all were gonna get stuck on ads. I'm sorry. I thought the ads already played. I apologize. Okay. So anyway, for those of you that aren't stuck in ads, hi, how are you? I hope you're all doing well. Why are you flipping me off, huh? You know I can do that back. I can do that back, you know. If I can find the buttons for it, because... Ah, here we go. Don't do that to me. Blech. I'm pulling a U. First you call me a simp, then you deny my attempts to simp. Wait, deny your attempts to simp? What do you mean? Huh? What did I do? What'd I do? You're such a dork and I love it. You're a dork. Dork. Takes one to know one. I may be a dork, but you know what you are? You're a nerd. The calling you amazing. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that, Cryptid. That's not allowed. Get that shit out of here. The agreeing with the boy. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that either. None of it is allowed. Ads are almost done. Yep. Sorry, guys. I thought the ads had already played. Are we back? Are we back from ads? Can I finally wrap up stream? Can I do the end stream thing? Seribot? Are we finally free? No? What do you mean no? Back from the ad dimension. Okay, thank you, Liz. Anyway, you told me I'm a simp, so therefore I must act like one. You don't have to act like one. But seriously though, I'm so happy for you on the new model and it's gonna look fantastic. Thank you! Okay, I'm glad you guys are free from ads. Anyway, before we end, like I said, model debut will be happening this Saturday at my same start time of 6 p.m. If you are not sure, you are free to join the Discord. I have made an event for it, and I've also added the Hammer Time timestamp in the schedule channel, so you can check it out over there. And for those of you who are new around here, there's a link to my Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, and Discord server if you want to keep updated with me outside of Twitch. And thank you for doing the raid messages, but the first one with the moon and star is going to be for the people who do not have a sub, and then the second one with my emotes are going to be for the people with a sub. And fuck you, Lenny, stop shouting at the throne. But yeah, guys, don't forget that I will also be doing a Q&A/AMA stream, so you are free to send me either anonymous questions through the telenym linked in the pinned, and I also do have a channel on the Discord where you can submit questions if you don't care about being anonymous. So yeah, make sure you have the raid message copy and pasted, and then we are going to go ahead and raid the lovely Uji, my wifey. Oh my god. Don't embarrass yourself. You know how to do this. You're a professional streamer. You know how to do this stuff. But yeah, make sure you have the raid message copy and pasted for some extra channel points. And yeah, guys, send Uji lots of love. She's absolutely amazing. She's playing Subnautica right now, and I think she's trying to finish up a bunch of stuff. But yeah, guys, send her lots of love. She's so sweet. I love her. I adore her so much. And yeah, also please do not forget that Yosh is also having his front page day tomorrow. You guys will definitely be seeing me in the chat there a lot whenever I get the chance to say anything. But yeah, it would mean a lot to me if you guys can support my friends, and then I'll see you guys on Saturday. Is there anything else I wanted to say? Nope, I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay. So yeah, guys, I will see you again on Saturday, and everything will be looking a little bit different. It's a final send-off to this model, but I appreciate you guys for coming back for my comeback stream. I was really worried the stream was gonna flop. Thank you for dealing with me even though I was super tired and whatnot, but yeah. I'll see you guys on Saturday, and I'll be looking a little different. Okay, bye everybody. Take care. Bye 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 bye.